340, do you want to takeoff?
4824, Brisbane takeoff.
Obviously 332 Brisbane, taxi Holly Point Alpha 7.
Just for your information, we'll require a couple more minutes for the pushback point here to sort out some stuff.
Exit 732, no problems.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope everyone's well.
Picnic Charlie with Alpha, request taxi 110.
Picnic at Charlie, taxi across the apron, Charlie, hold shot of whiskey.
Back here for a few hours this afternoon to do some plane spotting at Brisbane Airport. Weather's well, it's looking like we could possibly see a storm.
656 Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail south.
Storm or some rain a little bit later on in the show towards sunset. So starting to feel like summer. In fact, some of that storm cloud is already visible to the southeast. Sorry, the southwest, which is the direction that the weather is coming from here today.
North runway 0 on the left, clear to land.
0 on left, clear to land, 4824.
But hope everyone's well. Good to have everyone's company for a little while here today. A bit of a last minute stream. We decided to be here about an hour and a half ago, so able to chuckle the light equipment at the back of the car and get out here quickly. Now, hopefully I'm coming through loud and clear. Hopefully there's no issues with sound or video. Let me know in the chat. And actually, the other thing that should be working, I should be able to put myself up on screen. I've set that up today. Here we go. Let's give it a go. Am I coming through clearly there? Am I in time? Is my voice in time? I've been having a play with the tech, so I know previously when I've had the webcam with the light set up, my voice has been out of time with the audio. So hopefully that's better today. But anyway, good to see everyone. Planning to be here till probably about 6 p.m. We'll see how we go. Depending on the weather and what movements we've got and all that sort of thing. Sunset today is at 5:39 p.m. So we usually get 20 minutes, half an hour past before it starts getting too dark to really see a lot out on the field. Especially on the other sides of the airport on the new runway. That can be a little bit average at night. It's completely pitch black out there. Oh yeah, 5 out of 5s there in the chat. Oh, audio sync today. Awesome. Well, that's good. That's a good start because that's been something that's sort of bugging me over the last couple of weeks, trying to sort that out. Anyway, shall we get into it? We've got our first departure here lined up, ready to go. Velocity 332, a 737-800, heading down to Melbourne this afternoon.
Yeah, 80, line up point, runway 01 right, short lane to space. Line up point, runway 0 on right, unit 880.
It's pretty windy here today, actually. I mean, it often is up here in the car park.
32, we're going to have to return to the bay. We're just waiting on a bay from ops now.
Running 232, no worries, let me know.
So we're just hearing there on air traffic control that one of the aircraft is going to have to return to the bay. I didn't quite catch who it was.
Ticket Charlie, line up, 0 left.
1 left, 1 up, Ticket Charlie.
Now our next departure is going to be a Fokker 100s, a special livery one, the one in the first Trans-Pacific flight livery. It's heading to Trapel. It's actually operating an Alliance flight model today, which is quite rare. Typically they operate these for Virgin most of the time.
Charlie, runway 0 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff.
Brexit 742, Brisbane ground, remain on the bay, traffic pushed out to 39.
Hold on the bay, Rex 57 to 40.
I think it's the Rex Saab that we featured right back at the start of the show when I was playing the music.
01 right, just over branch at the moment. Is that sufficient time after this departure or is it hold on? Yeah, I can't find okay, but you're playing with 2 arrivals and I'll have to John after those, the second one.
I need to make a few adjustments
Three Brisbane ground, push back through tunnel.
to the camera focus there,
Will be crossway 1 square pushed.
Cross 532 for it.
playing up just a little.
Victor Charlie, connect departures.
That's Victor Heston. Rex 6732, request taxi back to bay 50 Alpha.
Rex 6732, taxi to
Now,
the bay.
who have we got here joining us this afternoon? I'm just going to try and catch up with you all in the chat there. So Jackie Hughes.
Just gone US and taxi back on the 50 Alpha.
Kevin, Wellington Flights Live in the chat as well. Hello, Kev. Flights Aviation, hello Hayden, good to see you mates. Muzdog's here as well. Hopefully some bang out weather to really give the stream some extra zing. Yeah, look, it's possible, isn't it? It's possible. There's some ugly looking clouds to the southwest. Actually, we've just got the Qantas Retro pushing back, the 1959 special edition of the Retro route. Casey and Tolson joining us here this afternoon as well. Hello, Casey and Tolson. Armin's there. Amelia Briscoe's here. Hello, Amelia.
Brisbane 7 Brisbane Tango, place pressure on the section on runway 01 right, wind 020 degrees 12 knots, runway 01 right.
Carolyn's here as well. Hello, Carolyn. Ali, plane spotter, Telly NZs, Johnny Vogel down in Melbourne. Hello, Johnny. Luce is here. Might need to make a small adjustment there to the sound.
Nearly 4924, Charlie 1, no update.
Picking up some unwanted wind noise.
Ground, roger, hold short of Charlie 6.
Short Charlie 6, 48 takeoff.
Oh, Ahmed Safan's here as well. Hello, Ahmed. Good to see you, mate. Michael Garcia.
There's a ground velocity 338, pulling short of Brabus.
Brashidov's here as well. Good afternoon, Brashidov. Kevin's here as well. Not raining at Brisbane. Raining 250 kilometres south. Yeah, well, it doesn't surprise me at all, mate. The radar. In fact, can we see if we can bring up the radar? Now that one is pretty zoomed in. That is pretty zoomed in. But yeah, there is some storm cells sort of starting to pop up. Doug Houston's in the chat as well. Hello, Doug. Now, our next arrival is going to be velocity 327, not too far out, coming in on 01 rights. We're on 01 operations here today. So aircraft approaching from the direction of Brisbane CBD to the southwest, departing to the northeast over Moreton Bay. All right, let's catch velocity 327.
That's 9.3 Brisbane taking over. There's a place threshold in the tank runway 09. Let's hit 327 flag, standing up, 3 contact ground, 124, 05, good night.
And a bit of a queue forming now for Alpha 7 intersection departures. We've got a Jetstar 320, another Virgin 73, and it does look like the Rex Saab there on my small screen here, ready to go.
Velocity 327, Brisbane ground, taxi
Henry's in chat. Hello, Henry. Thomas is here as well. GR Yaris Mal, good afternoon. Darker 8's here. Brent's in the chat as well. Hello, Brent. MSU Kiwi. Noah the Magician. Hello, Noah. Louis McRobbie. X-Wing. Good afternoon, James. Good to see you. Coffee's in the chat as well. Daryl P. Good afternoon. Miss Jules joining us from NZ's. Yin A350's here too. Mrs. Professor's also in the chat. James Martin watching us from Moreton Bay. Hello, James. And I'm glad just catching up with the comments there now. I'm glad my voice was in sync on the selfie cam. That means I've finally solved it somewhat.
Ground, g'day. Jetstar 485 requesting taxi with Bravo.
There we go. Next arrival, velocity 943 coming in from Sydney.
Pushed out at 20. Taxi Charlie 2, but hold short of Bravo. Copy the 737 on our right, and Charlie 2, hold short Bravo, Jetstar 485. So have copy 327, hold short Charlie 327, ground taxi Charlie 4 to the bay. Charlie 4 to that. Qantas 533, traffic's A320 outbound Charlie 2. Qantas 533. Vacated now for 3. Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, number 1 to the company, will go for 7.
Retro just ready to taxi now. Now the Retro route off to Sydney this afternoon, so that will be going off of 01 rights just in front of us here.
Car 4 under your obs approved and coming.
Going today, Velocity 943, Bay 46.
Velocity 943, Brisbane ground behind the company, taxi by Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Jane joining us from soggy Coffs Harbour. Yeah, a bit like that here soon, I would imagine, Jane. All right. Next aircraft to depart is Jetstar 656. And it's just rolling actually. Here we go. The A320 heading down to Canberra.
393 ground, give away the Qantas out of Charlie 2, taxi Charlie 4 to the bay. Qantas out of Charlie 2, give way, and Charlie 4 to the bay.
I'm pretty excited if there is storms coming. I've got the lights set up today, and we haven't really had to deal with any storms since running the lights set up here in the car park. So it should be a lot easier for me to continue streaming if such an event does happen. We can move all the equipment much easier. I can just sort of lift the tripod backwards and everything's pretty much self-contained.
South 45, you're going to take to the holding point Alpha 7. Holding point Alpha 7 just 48.5.
And looks like we have a Velocity 737-700 departing next. It is lined up. The service heading down to Melbourne as Velocity 338s.
379 Delta Victory, Yankee 1. Yeah, Zulu, Philly, Yankee 1, killing 379.
Course 187 Brisbane.
3 holding 12 Bravo 7. 133 Brisbane ground, track to the holding point Alpha 7. Holding point Alpha 7, clock 533. Brisbane, clock 533. Brisbane 3 Brisbane, same thing. Down in agent, South 45 Brisbane. South 45 Brisbane, same thing.
And looks like it's going to be the Rex Saab next out.
Today.
Quarter past to the 338, sir.
742, runway 01 right, good takeoff.
Right,
Just making some small camera adjustments here, so don't mind me for a moment. Just balancing my tripod so we don't so we don't go all over the place here this afternoon. Here we go. Let's follow up the Rex out.
Wait, 01 right, just 45.
Quarter 87, wind 020 degrees 17 knots, runway 0 on left.
Just Charlie, like, yeah, 279 Delta. 4 miles, runway 011.
Quarter 974 Brisbane south.
Charlie, hold short of whiskey.
Charlie, hold short.
All stations, information Charlie, QNH 1015, information Charlie.
Looks like another Jetstar 320 next out. Just lining up.
Cross 627, taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short of Bravo.
I have a heap of comments to catch up on, but we will get to them momentarily. Oh, Big Daz is there in the chat. Car park rage is strong this afternoon. Plenty of honks. Jetstar 485 rolling. Service to Newcastle.
Line up runway 01 right, 115.33. Just 45 today.
Wind 020 degrees 17 knots, runway 0 on left, cleared left.
I think we're back. Are we back? Not sure what happened there.
7 Brisbane ground, taxi right, Sierra Zulu,
Just,
Yankee 1.
Just had
Sierra Zulu, Hotel Yankee 1,
a notification that the camera disconnected for whatever reason. Hopefully it wasn't a dodgy network cable or anything. But anyway, we are back. Yeah, not sure what happened there, but hopefully that won't happen again. Anyway, we didn't miss the retro. It is lined up, ready to go. Retro operating Qantas 533 today down to Sydney. Yeah, not sure what happened there. The camera just decided to disconnect, and then because I'm running the audio through the camera today, it means that the audio goes off at the same time. So it's all running through like one signal.
Qantas 627 Brisbane ground, taxi to Holy Point Alpha 7.
Point Alpha 7, Qantas 627.
And I've just spotted the National Jet Express Dash 8 Q400. Quite a rare sight on the weekends, so
533 connect departures.
nice to see this on a weekday.
That's 533. BNE 8611, wind 020 degrees, 14 knots, runway 0 left, clear.
Now, Carolyn celebrating 10 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Now, I believe that is the very first 10-month celebration in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Carolyn, that is absolutely awesome. So proud to be a part of this channel. Lots of love. Well, right back at you, Carolyn. Thank you so much. That's what a milestone. 10 months. Absolutely incredible. And oh, look out, Owen as well, also celebrating 10 months. 10 months, time flies, no pun intended. That must be the day for it, eh? All the OGs just ticking over to 10 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge today. Must be the day for it.
Good afternoon, Singapore 236.
Good stuff. Thank you, Owen. Another one of our awesome moderators there. And well, Owen was. I remember Owen was very clearly that Owen was watching us back when we had 2 or 3 people tuned into the live show, which was just it seems like a long time ago now. Mrs. Professor celebrating 5 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thanks for all the great shows. Thank you so much, Mrs. Professor. Really appreciate the ongoing support there. And as always, really good to have your company today. And what have we got here? We've got, excuse the camera work while I multitask, Qantas 627 heading down to Melbourne on screen.
Yeah, good afternoon, Qantas 1863.
Qantas 1866, Brisbane Tower, line up, runway 0 left.
Line up, 01 left, Qantas 6. 01 right, display threshold, cleared land. 01 right, Qantas 6.
Looks like Qantas 987 on screen here now. This is the aircraft that just arrived over on 01 left a short while ago, in from Mackay. Pulling into the domestic terminal.
Car 5 towers.
Oh yeah, Owen, yeah. Pretty quiet chat back in the day.
Then there's 2 more arrivals after that, with about 8-mile, 10-mile sequencing or so.
I think in the very first streams, we'd have like 10 messages throughout the stream or something like that.
An 8-minute gap. Then another arrival time 5-5.
What a time!
And then about a 20-minute gap after that. So should be a big window.
All right, look at the look at the weather moving in from the southwest. It is moving closer. It looks pretty ugly. I don't know if it comes through on the camera in the same way that I can sort of see it, but yeah, looking pretty average. Now, not too long ago, while we were following the previous departure out, I did hear Singapore calling up ground, requesting pushback clearance. So that is just currently pushing back now. The Singapore A350-900, that will be going home to Singapore, of course, off of 01 left. Oh, look out. Look out. Big Daz is in the house, and he's gone and dropped a very, very generous $129 tip. Oh, wow. Daz, mate, that is absolutely mega. That is absolutely mega. No other words for it. 12,900 12,900 cents. 1 cent for every subscriber. Have a grouse stream. Right. I see what you've done there, mate. I see what you've done. 12,900. Now, I don't know the exact number. Unfortunately, our sub light counter isn't working on screen at the moment. I hope to have that fixed in the next week or so. But Daz, you absolute legend. I cannot thank you enough. Always being very, very generous and really incredible support of the channel, mate. Truly cannot thank you enough. I really, really do appreciate it, Daz. Absolute legend. On a 616 there, just arriving from Melbourne.
Qantas 616 vacating ground 124.05.
Ground 124.05. Thank you.
Now, how's the oh, that probably echoed there. How's the ambient audio today? Are we too quiet? Do we want it pumped up a bit? I've just added a bit more ambient in. So we'll see how that goes. And if the ATC needs to be turned up, just let me know as well. Oh, Jim Chisholm's there in the chat as well. Hello mates. Boise is also here.
Unity 8611, taxi on a Bravo, hold short Charlie. On a Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Unity.
Henry saying looking very likely for a thunderstorm at 7 PM tonight. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it, mate. We are expecting some some weather at some point.
Brisbane ground, taxi by Charlie 1 to the bay.
Dial up Dan's in the chat. Hello mates. Oh, Tim's here, Melbourne Flyer. G'day, mate. Probably about 6 PM, I reckon. No, maybe a bit later. Maybe about 6:30. We'll see how we go. Because I think there is another Singapore actually today. So we'll check the schedule. So that because we'll wait for the Singapore if that is the case. All right, looks like the next arrival is going to be Qantas 524, and it's actually the other retro route. So we're going to get both retros in the space of about 5 minutes. It's coming in from Sydney as Qantas 524. Here on 01 right. Not often we see them so close together. But we'll take it.
Unity 8611, Brisbane ground, taxi by Charlie 3 Tango to the bay.
3 Tango to the bay.
Now, I'd also hope that we see this departing a little later on this afternoon as well. Usually these turn around within about an hour, so. Oh look, there's the albino
Roger, I'll get you back
P190.
on this next arrival, then there'll be a bit of time for you then.
Just arrived from Mumbai.
Ground 124, then 05.
Yeah, guys, check
Command Brisbane.
Singapore has pushed. We are just waiting for that to begin its taxi. I think it has just started moving. Not into shot just yet.
524 Brisbane around, taxi line Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Taxi line Bravo, hold short Charlie 41.
Oh, there it is. Down there at International. Flaming Galar's in the chat. Hello, Flaming Galar. Jill Mortimer's here. Revan Robbie's here as well. Hello, mates. Jaslyn. Michael Maguire. Hello, mates. Good afternoon. So I expect Singapore to turn left onto taxiway Alpha or Bravo, and go all the way along to taxiway Yankee, and then make another left turn as it heads over to runway 01 left. Felix Brown's in the chat. Hello, mates. Oh, Matthew Burrell. Hello, mate. Good to have your company today. H-Man's here as well.
7 Delta, wind 040 degrees, 15 knots, runway 0 on the left, clear to left.
MSU Kiwi's gone and dropped a New Zealand 5. Thank you, mate. Towards 5 minutes of parking. It feels that way at times. It's not quite that. I think it's a few more minutes than 5, but well, not many. Good on you, mate.
Singapore 236 Brisbane ground. Hold short of Alpha 4 Sierra.
Yeah, with the parking, it's not really. By the time you've done at least 4 hours in the car park, it's pretty much the same rate for a full 24 hours. So it's very rare that we don't just have to pay the full rates in the car park, the full day rate. Here we go, the retro.
5 at Hotel 3 into runway 01 right. Got a solid 4.5 minutes left.
Mr. Timon Brisbane ground today. Your base occupied. Takeoff Bravo and hold short of Charlie 3 and just check the company where those buckets go.
Noah the Magician celebrating 2 months with us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Absolutely fantastic there, Noah. Really good to have your company, Noah. Thank you for the ongoing support.
Singapore 236, hold short of Bravo 3. Something's really noisy, and it sounds like a Saab.
I reckon this might be what's making all the noise. The Link Airways. Very unique sound, of course. The Saab 340s.
Killing taxi 10 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi by Charlie, hold short of whiskey.
Loose celebrating 8 months with us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Wow. Loose, that is quite the milestone. 8 months is, well, that's absolutely fantastic. Really appreciate your ongoing support there, Luce. Luce, it's so early. It's so early. What time is it for you? It must be before 6 a.m. in the morning. So you're either up real early or you haven't been to sleep yet. But really good to see you, Luce. Been a mega 8 months. So the Singapore taxiing along taxiway Alpha.
Singapore 236, contact ground 124-405.
Singapore 236, Brisbane ground, taxi by Bravo 3, Yankee and Sierra, holding point Tango 14. Sierra, holding point Tango 1.
Oh, X-Wing, another one with the 10-month celebration there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. What a magnificent milestone, James. Really appreciate your ongoing support of the show, mate. And well, hopefully you're good as well. Hopefully all is well.
324 Delta, Brisbane ground traffic today 190,
that's the third 10-month celebration now.
Copy there, Delta 19, taxi Charlie, offshore with 6, 324 Delta.
Mike, taxi Charlie 4
Kevin celebrating 4 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good afternoon all. Streaming coming through 5 out of 5. Well, it was 5 out of 5 for the start, and then we had a bit of a drop out for whatever reason. Well, hopefully we're good now. Camera decided to turn itself off. Now Singapore is currently taxiing along taxiway Yankee.
457 Delta, taxi on to Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, killing 457 Delta.
We'll lose sight of that for now behind the security camera, but we will come back to it, of course. There is a Dash 8 on the way out as well. Heading to, where's it going? Bundaberg today. So that will be going off of 01 left as well.
010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, display threshold, please land.
Runway 01 right, display threshold, please land, 148.
Oh, good on you, Kevin. Thank you, mate. MSU Kiwi back with another New Zealand 5 for a new AA battery. No, we very rarely, I have to admit, we very rarely have any issues with power these days. The batteries that we run off are been pretty reliable actually. Ever since we switched to the lithium rather than the lead acid. It's been pretty good, other than one battery which decided to smoke and sort of blow up, which we have replaced.
1907, taxi.
Good on you, mate. Thanks for the 5.
Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7, number 1 to Dash 8 on Bravo.
Matthew Burrell celebrating 10 months as well. The 4th 10-month celebration today. And well, the 4th overall. That's awesome, Matthew. Good to see you, mate.
Goodbye to the outbound D190s and taxi Charlie 1 to the base.
And really appreciate your ongoing membership. Really does mean a lot. Now next arrival is Jetstar 148 coming in from Auckland to the A321neo.
Congratulations, information Delta's current showers in the area and temperature 23.
Delta.
All right, so now showers in the area. In fact, let's have a look at the radar. See what we can see if we can see.
Seawolf 236, when ready for departure, contact tower 118.80 here.
Yeah, not too much that close yet.
Getting 124.405.
Now, of course, we're right in the middle. Looks like there's a cell to the very west of us coming straight at us.
Just taxiing. Do you want to get on for a minute or wait till after departure?
We'll have to keep an eye on that.
5 Hotel 3 enter runway 01 right.
Hotel 3 into runway 01.
Chinook's here, and he's got gifted 5 memberships to the OPM Workers Lounge. Chinook, thank you so much. Hope all is well over in Auckland, mate. That's very kind of you to drop that in today. And a big welcome to the 5 new members. We've got Heavy Cruiser, Bill, SA 7824/7, Nigel Bradley, and Miguel. All getting memberships there, courtesy of Chinook over in Auckland.
Heading 324 Delta, flight heading left 340, hold shore runway 0 left.
Flight heading left 340, hold shore.
Good on you, mate. That's a very kind contribution there to the OPN community.
07, hold shore, progress.
Last 9007 Brisbane ground, taxi hold point up 7.
Taxi hold point up 7, close 9007.
Oh, look out. Coffee. Gifting 20 memberships to the OPN Workers Lounge.
Delta, flight heading left 340, on up away, runway 0 left.
Coffee, that is absolutely mega, mate. That is mega. Very big welcome to all the new members there, courtesy of Coffee. 20 of you. We've got Roach, JK, Green Eyed Girl, Mike Smith, Yorkshire Flyer, Wester, Amy Goodwin, Bob M, John Taylor, Michael Crofer, Ian, ADY, Jamie Whitman, Sky, Chris, LAX,
Present afternoon, Qantas 1907 ready.
07 Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 01 right.
Derby, Feathers and Flaps, Matt Cox, Stubby, and Tronzone all getting memberships there, courtesy of Coffee. Absolute legends. That is very kind of you there, mates. I really can't thank you enough. Incredible support. Oh, here we go. HZ73 Lee, celebrating 7 months in the OPM Workers Lounge. Thanks for the 7 months of fun streams. Absolute pleasure, Lee, and thank you for all your wonderful support and company throughout. And well, hopefully we'll be able to catch up real soon. Hopefully we'll see each other in person, mate. It's been a little while.
Runway 33, wind 0, 10 degrees, 16 knots, runway left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left, just 933.
No one taxiing out yet, next arrival in about 15 minutes. Hotel 3 into runway 01 right.
Cover the traffic and Hotel 3.
Qantas Lincoln Brea, they're heading out.
907, contact departure.
That one was off to Canberra as Qantas Link 1907. Another big thank you to you, Lee. Thank you, mate.
324 Delta, connect departures.
James 324 Delta.
H-Man's in the chat. Good afternoon, mate. Chrissy Watts is here as well. Now, Singapore is still not lined up yet. It's just holding short for a full-length departure off of 01 left.
Hold short, runway 0 left.
Jaslyn, I believe the Qantas uniforms are standard uniforms on board the Retro. Joseph's in the chat. Good afternoon, Joseph. Felix Brown's here as well. Gaz Leonard, good afternoon. And Annette Butler's gone and gifted a membership as well. Thank you, Annette. Matt has picked that one up, so a big welcome to you, Matt. And another big thank you there to Annette. Very kind contribution there, Annette. Europe Aviation joining us from Berlin. Good morning to you.
Singapore 236, line up, runway 0 left.
All right, Singapore 236 just being told to line up now on 01 left. We can't of course see the threshold from here, but we will make sure we follow it out once it begins its takeoff roll. And oh, here we go. Patrick M has gone and dropped in a very, very generous $78.79 super chat there via the tip link. Tradition is as tradition does. Off to bed for cranky old men. Oh, no way. You've only just joined us, mate. We've only just started. I've got to find a 7879er for you before you head off. I'm not sure where I'm going to find it, but Patrick, you absolute legends.
Just 933 was ground, taxi by Sierra Zulu, I'll show you.
I cannot thank you enough for your wonderful support there, mate, as always. Absolutely spoiling us there. Really, really, really appreciate it, mate. Absolutely wonderful. All right, Singapore is lined up. It's not yet rolling. We can't see it just yet. Car park's quite full today, so I can't stick the camera through the car park. All right, Singapore is rolling.
Velocity 780, wind 020 degrees, 15 knots, runway 0 and left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 0 and left, velocity 780.
Singapore 236, connect departures.
Singapore 236, contact departures. Now I need to check the schedule. I'm not quite sure if today is one of the days where we see the extra daily service that comes in at about 4 p.m. Let's have a quick look actually on the schedule.
Ground velocity 375, request pushback and request to start on the
it is, yes. So we are going to see another Singapore A350-900 today, and we'll probably even see it depart as well. And looks like we're also going to get a Air New Guinea 767 this afternoon at a similar time, just before.
Velocity 376, wind 020 degrees, 18 knots, runway 0 on left, clear to land.
Oh, fantastic! A few heavies coming in this afternoon. Brilliant.
Velocity 780, Brisbane ground, taxi by Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
And our Kevin Wellington Flights Live is in the chat. Hello, Kev.
Just 933, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
dropping in 5 gifted memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge, mate. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Donna has picked one up. Ian Brunt's also got one. Rob T-Man, Flames Plays, and Dennis, or Dennis, all getting memberships there, courtesy of Kevin from Wellington Flights Live. Did a fantastic show the other night, mate. It was a lot of fun. I enjoy your night streams. The camera doing a fantastic job. Looking forward to the next. Ahmed Safan is here as well and celebrating 9 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Ahmed, what an incredible amount of time that is. So that has flown by. That has absolutely flown by. OPN community, you absolute legends. I know it is incredible. Absolutely incredible. It's all of you viewers. It's each and every one of you that makes OPN what it is. And without everyone here watching, we wouldn't be here. So a big thank you to everyone, and a massive thank you to Ahmed.
Last 1998, Brisbane ground, taxi light Yankee, Sierra, holding point Tango 12.
Yeah, Russell saying a few storms today on the way from the southeast, southwest.
376 Brisbane ground, taxi via Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Terry C's in the chat there. Terry, are you about, mate? You coming up? I saw your message. I didn't get a chance to respond. Samil Bandari's in the chat. Good afternoon, mate. Kiwi Does Stuff celebrating 4 months with us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Woohoo! Finally catch you live. Now I'm back home. Yeah, I hope you had a great trip. You've been all over the place. I hope you've had a great time, mate.
Benatti, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
You can see the weather to the southwest there. It's looking a little bit ugly.
Hold short Charlie 1.
But I don't think we're at risk imminently. But perhaps in the next hour or so, we'll see. We're watching the rain radar. It is definitely moving in closer from the west. Probably need to zoom out on the radar there, or get Matt to adjust that for next time. Thank you, Kiwi Does Stuff. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, Malcolm Duncan saying the same thing. Looks like a bit of rain on the way. Yeah, perhaps a storm or two this evening.
471, wind 020 degrees, 16 knots, runway 01 left, speed to land. 01 left.
And here we go. Joe Black has gone and gifted 5 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Joe, thank you, mate. That is very, very, very kind of you to gift 5 recipients there. Gestro's picked one up. M. Mandel, Joel Watson, Blob Ross, and Train Spotter Melbourne, all picking up memberships courtesy of Joe Black.
Well, C-179, Brisbane ground, push I confirm, Tail South.
Very, very much appreciated, mate. Very much appreciated. Terry C. Yeah, I'm coming up, Jimmy. Just seen a friend off at gate 39. Oh, right. So you're actually in the in the domestic terminal. Oh, cool. Well, we'll see you soon.
732, good day, Brisbane ground. Give way to the top of the pushed out of 47. Should be
Joe, thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
Pushback approved.
We're in the pocket of 47, then pushing forward, 732.
I've just spotted a Velocity 737-700.
Hello, look.
What a stunner.
376, Hotel Charlie 1, and we're down to 43.
Operating Velocity 780, sorry. From Cairns, so that just arrived on the new runway a short while ago.
801.
I think it's the best proportioned 737. I think the 800's just a little bit too long.
Qantas 1998, Tango 12 forward. Tango 12.
Do you have an 800 just following behind?
Aussie 1240 Brisbane taxi.
Operating Velocity 376 today from Townsville. So all the arrivals that have arrived from a northern direction will typically come in on the new runway. We don't see the approach path for 01 left from this location. We've got about 270 degrees field of view.
Taxi Tango 13 with Delta.
375, taxi Charlie 6, Bravo 6 Alpha on Alpha, hold short of Bravo 3.
Charlie 6, Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short Bravo 3, Velocity 375.
Looks like an Alliance Fokker 70 has pushed back down there. Just getting ready to begin its taxi.
Bravo, Hotel Charlie 1, Tango 01.
In fact, might just be on the move now.
Give way to the company tug outbound with the Metro and then proceed via Foxtrot to the GA.
Give way to the company, then proceed Fox to the GA, Tango 36. And runway 01 left.
Oh, Dino's going to drop $15 super chat. Thank you, Dino. That is very generous, mate. Very, very generous. Rule Britannia. Britannia, rule the waves. Oh, good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Oh, look, we got a Rex Saab pushing back down there as well. Right-hand engines just started up. You can just see it over the fence here.
Taxi by Sierra Zulu, hold short of Bravo. Correction, hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, following course 71.
One A330 just sitting outside of Qantas Hangar 3 there today. Another big thank you to you, Dino. Really appreciate that. And I hope you're doing well. It's been a while since I've been able to catch up with you, mate, but hopefully we will soon. Yeah, Kiwi does stuff saying if you think the 800 is too long, it's a good thing you don't see the 900 at BNE. I mean, it's probably, obviously the 800 is the best selling, or was the best selling.
0 degrees, 17 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
It makes the most sense, I guess, for most airlines. But I think the best looking is the 700.
18, wind 020.
That's probably a better thing to say.
Knots, runway 01 right, display threshold, clear to land.
Was radios in the chat. Hello, was.
1505.
505, hold on the bay, have a Rex push behind.
Hold on to the base of 505.
Flaming Delar's got a bit of rain starting at his place. Not sure where the Rex Saab is going yet. It's actually not showing up on flight radar just yet. There is a National Jet Express Dash 8 Q400 that's just popped up on the ADSB on flight radar 24. It's about to push back from domestic, heading up to Moranbah this afternoon.
Charlie 3 of the bay.
Oh, look out! This is why the chat's broken. I was wondering what was going on there. Big Daz.
505 ground.
Big Daz. Dropping in a very, very generous 50 gifted memberships. Wow. Leaving me Leaving me speechless, as always. I think it's what he does best.
505, Roger. Pushback
That's-
approved onto the northern lane. I'll taxi the side out by the southern lane.
Thank you so much. That is absolutely mega. There's no other word to describe that.
505, once
Wow.
pushback report ready to tow.
50 new members, and I've got 50 names to read. Roman has picked one up. Mark G's also got one. Tom, Wayne H, Mark Desmond, Michelle Cox, Cam A14, Corson Widmar, Alexander Z,
Taxi Bravo, Yankee Sierra 2,
Eamon, Ernesto, Daniel H, Dave, Layla, JB Hi 508, C, Karan, Henry. Oh, Henry's picked one up. There we go, finally. Good on you, Henry.
Zulu takes correction, hold short Yankee 1, velocity 1240.
Qantas 618 is the next arrival. We'll pick that up in just a moment. Stephen's also got one. Jim Freeman, Mark Gray, Sophie L, ex-aviator, Dane Williamson, Nancy L, O-Link Gaming, Sebastian White. All right, we'll come back to the names. Follow the 737-800. Coming in from Melbourne is Qantas 618.
Everyone.
Now taxi via Charlie 9 Bravo and hold short of Bravo 7.
Brisbane ground traffic just pushing tail north out of Bay 28, Bay 30, pushback approved tail south.
With traffic, pushback approved tail south. Jet approved.
Jet 821, traffic dash 8, Bay 30, pushing tail south.
Jet 821.
Yeah, Carolyn saying, Big Daz, incredible support. Thank you is never enough. Absolutely not. And look, the same goes to everyone. In fact, I truly cannot thank everyone enough for all the incredible support of the show, of the channel. Really does mean a lot, and it helps a lot to help us improve and upgrade the equipment and put on the travelling shows and all that sort of thing.
Big ticket out of Brisbane, Takeoff.
Now, let's pick up the names here. So Sebastian White, Sapphire Coast Steve, Movements 1986, Rowdy Hunter, BNE 350, Jason B, Delta 1441, Glenn Comrie, Stephen Rendell, VL3 Simulations, Akura 2911, Eduardo, Tony, Oaks, Andrew R, Gary Brown, Andrew, Rachel, WB Travels, Lachlan Groots, Beat Carlo 25, this is Dashcam, Paddy Murphy, Stephen Garachi, Bella McLaren. I think that's it. Is that 50 names? Have I just read through all 50 recipients there that have picked up a membership courtesy of Beat Daz up in Alice Springs? Absolute legend. I cannot thank you enough, Daz. Really incredible support.
Just have another aircraft under tow behind.
Ground out 126 today, 4 Alpha.
126 Brisbane ground, taxi via Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, 126.
Inbound Charlie 6 on the northern lane to Bay 50.
Still C, celebrating 6 months in the Opium Lurkers Lounge. Wearing the purple badge there now, mate.
Charlie 6 to
Fantastic stuff.
lane, traffic on the Action.
Looks like we've got a Velocity Max 8 here.
There is another 737 pushing back.
Another great stream. Hello from Canada.
Copy, taxi by Charlie 6 by the northern lane, bay 50, copy the traffic velocity 1240.
Well, really good to see you, mate. Hopefully you're well, and really good to have your company as always.
821, taxi Charlie 3 Tango, enter Bravo behind the southbound Alliance Fokker. Then on Bravo, Hoshel Bravo 7.
6 months, what an impressive milestone that is.
Bravo, Bravo 7, 21.
2958 Brisbane Ground, hold on the bay, short delay within that area.
And I am Celini's in the chat, dropping in a 2. Loving the streams, love you guys, you're doing an amazing job. Well, that's
32 Brisbane Terrace, heading right 120.7, line up runway 01 right.
It's very kind of you to say there, Av. Appreciate your very kind words. And as always, as we always say, good to have you here.
G'day, Qantas 988, Bay 21.
988, g'day, Brisbane Ground, Bay 21, pushback approved.
Push approved, close 988.
Take a flight top 505.
505.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, right, 6732.
So the Max 8 there, I should watch the camera, shouldn't I? The Max 8 there off to Nandi as velocity 179.
C179, contact departures.
And we got another Qantas tail on the move there. One of the 73s pushing back. I would imagine we'll see the retro route pushing in the next 20 or so minutes. Saw that arrive a little bit earlier on in the show.
Another northern lane to bay number 50. And pushback approved, traffic on the southern lane, 737 under tow will be holding for you.
Where the aircraft on the northern lane and back through.
This ground, JetX solution to information, Delta request.
Oh, Pete Johns is in the chat. Hello, Pete. Mate, good to see you. Hope all is well down in Adelaide.
Alpha, hold short of Bravo 3.
Unity 9820, wind 020 degrees 17 knots.
Spike in the chat. Good afternoon, Spike.
01 left click land, 9820.
Big Daz, I'm upgrading my pigeon spotting camera from an S21 to an S24. Wasn't there a new iPhone out the other day? So you're obviously you're not an iPhone user, Daz. I don't know much about Samsungs. Boise asking what the different coloured plane symbols represent after a member's name. That is representing the amount of time that they have been a member of the show, of the channel. Arnold time 48. Good afternoon. Oz Simulations here. Brycal Aero been outflying RC planes today. Just arrived home and joined you guys for the afternoon. Just down the coast. Oh, good stuff. Actually, Matt, he's not with us today, unfortunately. It's just myself. But Matt's really into his RC planes and helicopters. He used to. I know he used to get out and fly those very often. Not sure he has the time these days. Jetstar 821, the next departure here, just beginning its takeoff roll off to Sydney this afternoon.
Qantas 988, make a right turn and north on the aircraft with Charlie, hold short whiskey, advise the intersection departure point.
Right turn, north Charlie, hold short whiskey and Tango 12 lane, Qantas 988.
So since Brisbane International Airport member 0 degrees, 170 knots. Changes manifest.
There's the National Jet Express,
21, connect departure.
the Q400. That's going to Moranbah.
Bravo 3.
Check 352, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo 3 Yankee, holding point, Tango now.
The Qantas 73 is going to Mackay, so that will be going over to 01 left as well. Both of these aircraft will be going to the new runway.
Brisbane ground, g'day, Qantas 988, holding short service.
Qantas 988, Brisbane ground, anti-Yankee behind the blue and white dash 8. You taxi at holding point, Tango 12.
Yankee, behind the dash 8, holding point, Tango 12, Qantas 988.
Deck 352, your number 1 of the Qantas.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm just catching up with you all in the chat there. We'll get there eventually. Big Dad saying ants on the move in a big way locally. Could be an early and big wet here. Yeah, right. Of course, the most scientific the most scientific signal out there, right? I love it.
7 the 737 is taxi cleared, towed to the bay. He'll be number 1.
Chris D's here. Good afternoon, Chris. A few people haven't heard of iPhones.
Copy to the traffic, 737 at the top of the bay, 777.
Yates, wind 020 degrees, 17 knots. Runway 01 left, clear.
Blue Dog never owned a physical Apple product and never will. No doubt the software is here somewhere, though. I tell you what, I'm actually not using anything Apple to run today's stream other than an iPad to see your comments and press some buttons. But other than that, there is no Apple products involved in the making of this stream. There used to be a lot actually, but we'd have no end of software issues. But everything is a lot more stable now. We run Windows to actually send the stream out. Now let's have a quick look at the weather radar. Oh, wrong button. See how we're looking for the showers. Oh wow, okay, so down to the southwest there, those cells are looking pretty ugly. In fact, the red and the black in those cells down to our southwest between Ipswich and Archerfield. That is hail. There's hail in that storm. That's brewing up. So we'll have to be careful here this afternoon, I think.
Bravo, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
That's the direction.
737 under tow for bay 40.
Cloud's looking pretty ugly.
Tip out of 737 coming under Bravo, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay. And just take on the last aircraft.
Just give way to the 737 you can see under tow. You should be on bay 47 by the time you get there.
Give way to the 737 under tow in addition to 610. Good Unity 9820 holding short of Charlie 1 on Bravo.
Unity 9820, good day, Brisbane ground, taxi, Charlie 3 to the bay.
Charlie 3 to the bay, Unity 9820.
Alright, next departure looks like it's going to be
Runway 01 left, clear for take.
perhaps the Velocity 73 that we just saw pushing back down there. There's another one here. 2 Velocity 73s. Outbounds.
Velocity 14.
Line up plane.
Line up mate, runway 01 left, Qantas 988.
The camera just decided to stop sending video again for a short moment. Not sure why, not sure what's going on there, but it's the second time it's done it during today's live show. We'll have to try and debug that. The old tech gremlins attacking again. But anyway, we are still here. It's just a short drop out. I had to turn the camera off and back on. So
539, first taxi, received Echo.
Yeah, I've got to work out why it's doing that.
539,
Really weird.
taxi Charlie 1, Bravo, and hold short Bravo 7. Taxi Charlie 1, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, Qantas, 539. Brisbane now. Tower 01 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 988.
Jet Express 52, contact departure.
Area in the GA, and we're clear to take, open takeoff.
Car 5.
So that one there, the Alliance Embraer we're just looking at, that's operating operating from Darwin today as Alliance 98 or Unity 9820. Just arrived on the new runway a short while ago. Next aircraft to depart will be that Virgin 73 we were following. That one's off to Sydney this afternoon as Velocity 958. There is going to be arrival beforehand though, which is a National Jet Express Q400 coming from Wagga Wagga. It's actually not far away at all. There it is. The stormy backdrop.
Available vehicle on ground for the domestic terminal.
Sky looking properly
Car 3, just report
probably angry down that direction.
Behind bay 47. Thank you.
Qantas 988, g'day.
509, wind 360 degrees, 16 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
Oh, some angry people down there in the drop-off area. All right, the Virgin 73 now lining up down there at Alpha 7.
Brisbane ground FedEx 505, station Alpha 4, midday DT.
I'm just going to check the
for the GA, make a right turn on Alpha Bravo 3.
Runway 01 rapid, takeoff
So wind is currently at 360 degrees at 17 knots.
629, g'day Brisbane ground, push back approved, Carl.
Now the Velocity 737-800 operating Velocity 958 down to Sydney, and it has begun its roll, and I've missed it. There it is.
ground, FedEx 505, on short Bravo 3. FedEx 505, Brisbane ground, taxi by Bravo 2, Foxtrot 6 to Viet. Taxi by Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2, VA, 505.
And Brisbane ground, class 539, we'll be holding short of Bravo 7 already.
Qantas 539, Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 7, runway 01 right.
We've actually received ambient microphone back from Rhodes. A few that would have been watching the live shows last week would have heard us talking about the ambient microphone that decided to stop working and overheat while it was charging. We have a Rhodes shotgun mic. Provides the ambient sounds. Didn't have a receipt. It was many years old. Contacted Rhodes and they replaced it with a brand new unit. No questions asked. In within about 5 days, in fact, and that was including the weekend. So big shout out to Rhodes there for the wonderful service. I actually did not expect it whatsoever.
49, just a short delay, we've got a bit of flight on the apron. Break, Foxy 1498, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay, request no lane.
All right, next departure, Qantas 5:39, heading to Sydney, just beginning its takeoff roll. Here we go.
2380 Delta, G'day Brisbane ground traffic 737, push north out of bay 20, taxi Charlie, hold short whiskey. Charlie, hold short whiskey. 29 traffic dash 8 outbound, behind you via Charlie. 28 give way to version 737, pulling on to bay 48, then bay 49, pushback approved.
Way 73 on 48, and push through.
Yeah, Doug Houston saying that. Road are legit legends, yeah. Bruce Wombat, James, can you see the lightning stripes where you are? I know they're not flashing yet, but can you see any from your nest? No, I can't, mate. I've been keeping an eye out. It is starting to get darker here, so I will try and get it on screen if I see anything. I'll absolutely show it. And oh, here he is. Terry C's in the house. My mates. Yeah, NZCH Sky Squad, good job, Road, yeah. Joe Black, Road have great service and they're a great Australian company. Absolutely. We've got a lot of Road gear. We're running the Road mixer today as well for the audio, which does a great job. Pro engineer, I was literally just going to ask what you were going to do for ambient sound. Yeah, so the NTG mic and it points out towards the runway. It just tries to give us a bit more directional audio rather than picking up too much car noise. I know it's hard to avoid, but do you want a headset, mate? May as well. Get plugged in. Sorry. Storms. Yeah, right. Let's get the radar up again.
Ground today 509. Request taxi to bay 28.
Have a look. Matt's for some reason he's done a pretty zoomed in radar there, but yeah, it's coming in pretty fast. I don't know if we're going to get hit directly, but it looks like we might get a few showers first, and then perhaps a bigger cell behind. Maybe we'll have to keep an eye on it. But certainly looking like we're going to get some weather here on today's show, and well, I'm glad I'm running light setup today because it means that it will be somewhat easy to move everything if we do start getting wet. We'll be able to move backwards and hopefully not have to end the stream or anything like that. Here we go, mate.
JetX 5090, taxi by Bravo, hold short at Charlie 1.
Qantas 629 on screen. This one's going to Melbourne. So we'll be going off of 01 rights. Good afternoon, Terry.
Good afternoon, James. How are you?
I'm good, mate. I'm good. And, well, good to see you. Good to see you. I didn't think we'd be seeing each other so soon.
No, I wasn't expecting you to do a stream today either.
Oh, neither was I. Neither was I.
I was down at Skygate with a mate. He was his flight earlier was cancelled, so we went up there to just kill some time.
Oh, yeah, good stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, 06
And
Why was
he's
it
boarding
cancelled?
now.
On to Bravo.
I have no idea.
Not sure.
It was just cancelled. That 700 that came in before from Cairns.
Yeah.
That was the flight. That was the plane he was supposed to be on.
Ah, right.
And he should have been leaving now.
I wonder what's going on there.
Yeah, so don't know what's going on there. But Zachy, you'll be home soon, mate. He's on his plane now.
Oh, where's he heading?
Sydney.
Sydney.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Sydney, good old Sydney.
Yep. He goes, oh, I wish you'd come. And I'm like, no, I'm happy here now. See ya. Go
Yeah.
home. That was good to see you.
We've got a Fokker there on pushback. Fokker 70, in fact, going to Moranbah this afternoon as it's actually operating an Alliance flight number as well. A lot of Fokkers operating Alliance flight numbers today, which is quite rare. Usually they're operating for Virgin.
Virgin, yeah.
It must be fly in, fly out day.
It is. You should see the amount of Heavies down there.
Oh,
There's a lot of it, yeah.
Yeah, imagine there's a lot down at the... There's not in the moment, but there usually is down at the Dashi nest.
There was a flight came in.
Runway 01
I think I'm pretty sure it was an Alliance flight came in from Moranbah earlier.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
And it was just all of them getting off were all Heavies. Every single person.
Of course. Jesto saying definitely a few dark clouds coming towards Gold Coast Airport. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking south at the moment, and it's pretty dark down
I know
there.
there is hail, but very possible to see hail here this afternoon. So
Really?
yeah.
Oh, yay.
As with any Queensland storms, though, you never know where they're going to hit. They're very localised typically.
Yes.
So you know, you might see it, but not. It might go completely around us.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Nathan Robinson is in the chat. Hello, Nathan. Glenn Martin's also in the chat. Hello, Glenn. Jill Mortimer saying, can you, if you see the Air New Zealand, can you show it on screen? I certainly will. I don't think there's any Air New Zealands until after dark, though.
No, I don't think so.
But we might go till after dark. We'll see. We do have another Singapore Airlines coming in about 40 minutes time, and then we might even see that depart.
He's on time.
Yeah. That's the National Jet Express Q400. We do have Qantas 629 now rolling the service to Melbourne.
Okay, 06, hold short of Charlie 1.
Hotel Charlie 1, 336.
wind 360 degrees, 17 knots, display threshold, runway 0 on right, clear to land. Right, to land, 8.
Oh, there we go. Retro's it's pushed back and it's just beginning its taxi. We saw this one arrive a little earlier. We've featured both Retro Route 73s on the live show today already.
That's cool.
Yeah.
We don't usually get two.
No, well, we were within 5 minutes. One departed and one arrived.
Nice.
Literally within minutes. Which was great.
Love seeing Retro Routes.
Echo Tango, Brisbane Ground, g'day. A taxi by Zulu, hold short of NQ1.
Mr. Ahmed Safan is in the chat. Hello, Ahmed, and he's gone and dropped 10 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. That is absolutely magnificent, mate. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you to drop in those 10 members. Big welcome to all of you. Helsinki Spotting has picked one up. Stuart's also got one. Fish and Buck Jr. Amanda, Miles Harrison, Jordan, AJ Palmer, Jamie Walker, Patrick Nolan, and Boeing all picking up memberships there, courtesy of Ahmed Safan, another massive supporter of the show, and I really can't thank you enough, mate. That really is very much appreciated. And here we go, Jetstar 818, just about to touch down in from Sydney, the A320.
Qantas 1078, Brisbane Ground, taxi holding point, Alpha 7, runway 01 right.
Taxi holding point, Alpha 7, runway 01 right, Qantas 1078.
Hey, Terry forgot the catering. No, I got cheese puffs.
Oh, you got cheese puffs?
I got cheese puffs.
I just kicked the tripod in the middle of that pan. Apologise.
short of Bravo 3.
Ultra Bravo 3, Unity 2836.
Postal 05.
405, just okay.
That fix it. If I messed it up even more. Let's have a look.
Joe Black said is Tim Terry or Tim Tandau. No, I'm just trying to reduce the size of this thing sticking out in front of me called the cup.
Jets 818, Brisbane ground, taxi by Bravo,
Oh,
hold short of Tower 1, number 1.
it's somewhat level. It's somewhat level. Look, that'll do. That'll do. Another big shout out to Ahmed there for his wonderful support, dropping in 10 gifted memberships this afternoon.
Good on you, Ahmed. I noticed was it Patrick? Oh, Big Daz dropped 50 before.
He did, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, thank you, Daz. All right, here we go. So Retro Roo is very fast out to the runway.
Uniform, wind 010 degrees, 16 knots.
Operating Qantas 1078 to Mount Isa this afternoon. And rolling, turn and burn.
Mr. 818, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 4 to the bay.
4 to the bay.
3 Yankee Tango 13 behind the Metro, Unity 2836.
Tango, runway 01 right.
Runway 10 Brisbane ground, Brisbane town.
Of course, the Retro Roo wearing the kangaroo with paws.
Yep.
Now they are small paws, but it has paws.
It's still got them.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, if it does rain, if it starts blowing in, how much do I need to move? I've got to move the tripod, a battery, a bag, and maybe a few cables, but it should be doable. So if we do start getting wet, I reckon we'll be fine.
When I was up here the other day when it was raining, it came in about this far.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So.
Well, it depends on the wind, and being, with storms, it's very unpredictable what happens with the wind. You can get these sudden gusts that blow the rain in completely sideways.
Good old southeast Queensland.
Yeah.
Gotta love them.
Hangar doors just opened up there on Qantas Hangar 3. I wonder if they're going to
come out there.
Might
go in there.
Something going in or out, maybe?
At 8:30. Kicking myself, I left the money. Binoculars at home.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting
to
hang.
Zero Ninja, can planes go through storms? They won't typically fly directly into a storm.
No.
Depends how how bad it is and everything.
Because the wind shear that happens within a storm.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
Maxwell's here. Hello, Max.
Hi, Max. I got your message, mate. I'll talk to you in a little while.
Good afternoon, James, Tez, Mods, and all. I hope everyone is doing okay. James and Tez, keep an eye on that weather. Yeah. We sure are, mate. We sure are. What's going on there on the radar? It's certainly moving closer. That first cell there looks like it might actually pass to the south of us.
Yeah.
But I believe there is more coming from the west. So we'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, I mean, I love the southeast Queensland storms. So really looking forward to the storm season.
I'm looking for the little black spots that pop up in it.
Yeah. There was a little bit when the cells first formed 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. Apparently there was hail in the Lockyer Valley. So
there we go.
Yeah.
The flight doc saying, damn, the weather's looking nice and brizzy. It's pouring on the Gold Coast. I reckon it will be here soon. It's coming. It's certainly coming.
Oh, yeah, I'm just looking now. Yeah, Miami area in particular is getting a bit of a thumping right now down there.
Telly NZ just kicked the tripod. It's used to it. Yeah. Well, in fact, now Matt actually noticed a crack on the tripod the other day. Now I'm not sure.
Really?
Yeah, there's a crack on this tripod. It's not very old either. The carbon fibre is actually cracked. Now I'm not sure. I don't think it's come from me kicking it, but you never know, right?
You never know. You never know. You have given it a good couple of boots.
Well,
there.
it's been checked luggage as well before.
That too.
I reckon when it was checked in
uniform for Bay 50 Alpha.
on the 737 hold, I reckon they've kicked it and chucked it about. And, we'll blame them. We'll blame the baggage handlers.
Happened in the bag room.
It's Matt's fault.
2836 Brisbane Jaguar.
Or Phil.
Here we go. Next arrival, the Alliance E-Jet coming in from Canberra as Qantas Link 1910 on 01 right.
Connect ground 124, 8405. 12405, Qantas 1910.
Echo, request taxi in 6 seconds off.
Delian said, yeah. Blame the ground handlers for the
Yeah, we'll blame them.
Charlie, hold short west, Qantas 712.
Sort of Charlie 1 West, Bay 18, Qantas 1910.
Qantas 1910.
Oh, that's what I can hear. There's a Qantas 73 here.
29, pushback approved, tail north.
Just beginning its taxi.
Approved, tail north, Qantas 17.
That's operating Qantas 712 this afternoon, heading up to Cairns. So that will go off of the new runway. Now, how are we looking on arrivals, Tez, for Heavies? Obviously, we've got Singapore coming in. I believe we've got a Air Niugini 767 coming in before.
Victor Echo Juliet.
And then, of course,
010 degrees.
we should see Qatari 777 later on, as well as Qantas 126, the A330.
Yeah, the PC76 is due in at 4:10.
4:10. Okay, so less than 20 minutes.
Yep.
For the 767.
And then yeah, the Singapore is 4:21 currently.
Okay, about half an hour.
Yep.
Ground, Victor uniform, holding short 21.
Victor uniform, Brisbane ground, taxi, Charlie 6 to the bay.
Charlie 6 today, Victor uniform.
And Qatar 777 due in about 10 past currently.
10 past 5.
Yeah. So we'll keep an eye on those
there
storms.
might be. Well, that's the thing, you know.
Yeah.
It's around the time you would expect to see storms if they are going to pass through.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there could be a little bit of disruption there. We'll see what happens. You never know with Queensland.
Yeah. Watch the radar, and if you see them going into holding patterns, people, you know it's going to be late.
Yeah. So the Alliance E-Jet here, the one we just caught arriving in from Canberra. There was just a Link Airways Metro that taxied on by as well. That just arrived on 01 left a short while ago.
Unity 2836, runway 01 left line up.
Runway 01 left line up, Unity 2836.
The
albino, how do you...
Either way.
Either way?
Yeah.
The albino Embraer on the move.
Where did that come from?
Darwin.
Oh, okay, yep. Okay, yep.
Operates that Air North service, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Potter 467 Brisbane Jaguar.
Hey, look at that. Look how dark it is.
it's a bit gloomy looking, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
At Archerfield, southern suburbs at the moment, are starting to crop up. So.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. So look at it, like the whole sort of southwest of, well, I would imagine west as well. We just can't see it.
Yeah. Oh, when I was over there, because I did a big circle around to check out the clouds over there, and it is dark as over the other side.
Yeah.
And also, I don't know, someone's had a party up here. There are balloons blowing all around the car park.
Oh, up here?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not it. Well, it's not the place for balloons, really, is it?
No, not really.
The airport. I mean, we are sort of bang in the middle of both runways. So we're about a kilometre from each runway where we are located.
Qantas 1363, wind 010 degrees, 16 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
I'm missing being down on the spotting,
I know, right?
spotting location.
Wasn't that fun?
Saturday? That was hopefully one day we'll be able to do it again. You never know.
Yeah.
You never know.
Taxi Charlie 4 Bravo.
That was fun. It was great.
Charlie 4.
Everyone down there was
Bravo 7,
just totally taken by how close we were.
I just saw the tomorrow the new Emirates livery is coming into Brisbane.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it departs. Well, actually, it'll probably be departing about now from Dubai. The Emirates Foundation livery.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Have you seen that?
No.
Brand new. Only got released sort of a couple of weeks ago now.
Brisbane,
Got shown off to the world. Has made a visit to Sydney already.
Oh, okay. Did Tim catch it?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I think Tim may have caught that.
I didn't. I wasn't able to see that, unfortunately, for whatever reason. But yeah, it is coming to Brisbane tomorrow morning.
Nice.
I believe it departs Dubai at about 4 p.m. our time.
Yep. Makes sense. I can actually check that.
Michael Garcia, dark clouds, oh my. Virgin from Sydney expected to land at 8 p.m. Will probably land at Brisbane at midnight. What a night.
Taxi by Zulu,
yeah, right. Oh yeah, Annette Logan's there in the chat. Hello Annette. Keeping an eye on the Emirates, but hasn't departed just yet. EK 434, of course. Let's have a look here on mine. Scheduled. Estimated departure 10:35 a.m. in Dubai. So I don't actually know what time it is in Dubai. Don't know what the time zone is. Is it +3? Might be +3.
I think it's about that, yeah.
So 7 hours behind.
Oh wow! I'm just looking at it. It's updated its photo on Flight Radar. That new livery.
Yeah. Where was the photo taken? Of interest.
Let's see.
Qantas 712, connect departure through.
Does it tell you?
Yeah, Italy.
Italy.
Yeah, and I can't pronounce this word.
Yeah, Qantas 1795. Qantas 1795, Brisbane takeoff.
Can you believe I'm actually a quarter Italian?
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Have you ever been to Italy?
Yeah, a few times.
Oh, nice.
A few times.
It is something. I mean, it is one of those countries of Europe I want to go to, but I've been told not to go there during summer because it's just stifling. And I'm like, well, any worse than Australia? And no one can answer that question. So,
yeah. Oh, there we go. Colin Davis is saying Dubai time is 9:58 a.m. close to 10 a.m. So right, so that departs in about 35 minutes, or scheduled departure time. Usually departs an hour late, actually. The EK 434 typically is when it leaves the ground in Dubai. So the Alliance Embraer, the 190, heading back to. Oh, it's actually going to Emerald now. So it came in from Darwin, and now it's heading out to Emerald.
Okay.
Off of 01 right, lining up on Alpha 7.
Doing a Queensland rotation, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was actually thinking of trying to do a live show for the arrival of it, but I won't be here. I'm not about, unfortunately, tomorrow, so
Yeah.
I won't be able to see it. I'm getting raindrops here on my camera, mate.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. I don't know where it would be coming from. Because there's, yeah. That's weird.
1795, wind 010 degrees.
I can see lightning
strobing.
strobing.
Oh, you can?
Yeah. I love about these polarised glasses.
Place threshold, runway 0 on right, please.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely getting rain. It's only light, but the sky's looking pretty ugly.
It is.
Quarter 1796, connect
I've lost my radar. There it is.
Departure cheers, quarter 1796.
Yeah, so it looks like that first cell is sort of going to pass to the south of us. But there is another smaller cell coming from the west.
I'm watching that cell just going over Archerfield now.
Yeah.
And that has intensified something.
Well, that is actually what we are
insane.
looking at right now. That's
Yeah.
that we're looking that direction. That is properly dark. You know what? I love this. We haven't seen it for so long.
This is what I look forward to, going back into those warmer months.
Yeah,
The storms.
love the storm season here in Queensland.
Bush on day 25.
All right, velocity 705 is the next arrival coming in from Hobart, Tasmania, on 01 right. It is in shot actually just then.
That's 1863, Brisbane Ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Taxi Charlie 1 to the bay, contact 1863.
Can you not feel the rain?
No.
Yeah, right. I can feel it all over me.
Must be vaporising before it touches my skin. It must just be too hot today.
Yeah, very humid. Very humid here this afternoon.
By Zulu and hold short of Yankee 1.
5 Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, quarter 1795.
The 7-3 coming in from Hobart.
I'm just noticing some of these speeds of these aircraft coming in. I swear they're thinking they're trying to avoid this storm. Some of them are moving fast.
Well, of course, the storm is probably sitting on the approach path right now.
Even in finals, they're moving at a good speed.
541 Brisbane Ground, hold on the bay, just start pushing in 25.
Hold the bay, quarter 541.
Chingy from Oz saying heavy rain in Ripley.
05, connect ground 124, decimal 05.
It's funny, the sky in the eastern direction is actually not too bad at all. It's still somewhat sunny.
Well, it's sunny over at the port.
Well, look at the Port of Brisbane, the beautiful car carrier lit up nicely there.
Velocity 705 Brisbane Ground, taxi 5 Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
Next arrival is going to be Qantas 526, coming in from Sydney. Air New Guinea, how far off are we?
He is currently flying over the far western
Oh yeah,
suburbs.
cool. So still a little bit out.
Yeah. That's going to be bumpy as they come over.
All right, Qantas 526 from Sydney next in. The gusts are picking up here.
Yeah.
Is 705 go Brisbane International Charlie 6 to the bay, traffic company there can push back down to Bravo.
H-Z73, Lee's saying there's a big red blob building over Mount Nebo, and the range is this tracking directly towards you, James. Yeah, right.
Oh, yes, yes.
Qantas 526 Brisbane ground, number 1, taxi by Bravo and hold short of Charlie 1.
Love a good storm. As long as the equipment's good, we love a good storm.
Yep. Gosh, when that lightning strikes really close, that's when they're really... That's when you feel it. It goes right through you. Feel the charged air particles. It's just insane.
Qantas 58, Brisbane, check it.
Colin Davis got 12 days before I fly Jetstar from Christchurch to Auckland and then Queenstown. Oh, we'll have a good trip, mate.
Enjoy your flight, buddy.
Casey Lou saying already a few aircraft on radar taking evasive paths.
Yeah.
And CAF Media, CAF is just on the south side of the river saying sky is getting darker now. Yeah, it is. It's looking awesome.
The shelf cloud's starting to come over us now.
Look at that.
526, number 1, Jetstar push back on the open, taxi Charlie 2 to the bay.
It's definitely heavy rain under those clouds.
Yeah, just having a look what's going on here in terms of arrivals. Looks like there's a bit of a gap on 01 right arrivals. There's a few coming in on 01 left.
Just 932 and give way to Qantas 737 inbound.
Now, is
on your
that
right-hand
because
side,
of
base
weather,
21.
or are we just it's just worked out that way?
Charlie, hold short whiskey.
Not sure.
Singapore's not too far out either. That's only 15 minutes away. Just passing through 14,000 feet on its descent.
526, number 1.
We are expecting Singapore, the 359 in on 01 left. Same with the 767, which is actually just turning on to final now, actually.
He's pretty much going to fly straight through that.
Yeah, I'm just sort of looking at that now as well. He's over Forest Lake at the moment.
Yeah.
Hold short Charlie 2.
Hold short Charlie 2, Qantas 1795.
They're probably already flying in that, actually.
1795, Jetstar on the open, will be northbound on the open behind that aircraft. Taxi Charlie 2 to the base.
Behind Jetstar, Charlie 2 to the base, Qantas 1795.
So 932, the number 1 to the Jetstar.
The Qantas 73 we just saw arriving from Sydney there, pulling into the domestic terminal. That one was Qantas 526. Victor X-Ray November, the tail number, on the 73.
Velocity 336, Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 7, runway 01 right.
Point Alpha 7, 01 right.
4, base 43, push back through.
I can smell the rain now.
Push through, tail south.
Yeah, it's been a while. Now the Embraer here just arrived on 01 left a short while ago from Emeralds as Qantas Link 1795. Just waiting there because there is a Jetstar 320
on Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
on the move.
Alpha, hold short Bravo 3, Megahertz.
541, traffic EJ will be inbound Charlie 2 to bay 20. Give way to that aircraft if required, bay 23, pushback approved. 7336 Brisbane Tower, runway 0 and right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, 3.
All right, we just heard there, velocity 336, cleared for takeoff on runway 01 right. That is the 737-800 heading to Melbourne today.
Class 58 over the ground, 124.05, g'day.
124.05.
Hit 2 holding point, Tango 10, runway 01 left.
I've just noticed in the background on my picture here, Terry, those shipping containers. I don't know if that's like, is that part of the Port of Brisbane back there still, or is it
Ground contact 58 by ATC.
they're like all colourful? It almost looks like East Street.
I can see what you're talking about. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure of that. Is it? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'll have to go for a drive over there one day.
Here we go. Off to Melbourne.
Velocity 782, slight change of plan, just hold short of Yankee 2.
Hold short of Yankee 2, 782.
Of course, keep an eye out for the lights out on the tarmac as well, which will signal warning for any lightning that gets within.
782, pass behind the
Is
jet
it
ferry
5?
320 and taxi by
Isn't
Yankee
it
2.
10 and 5?
And a left turn onto Whiskey
5
and hold
nautical
short of
miles
Charlie.
or kilometres.
Okay.
Maddie knows.
I don't actually know the
He's told us
specifics.
before, and I've forgotten.
Yeah.
Holding short Bravo 3.
Okay, so
Pixie's about to drop it in on 01 left.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Foxtrot 2, second 06.
I will try and get it. Obviously, we won't see the touchdown, but we'll follow the rollout there of the 767 coming in on 01 left. And I do have a few messages to catch up on as well, so we'll do that after the arrival of the 767, the Air Niugini 76. The one and only 767 passenger service still operating here in Australia.
I explained that to one of the fellas down here on the pad on Saturday.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Are you serious?" I said,
Yeah,
"Yeah, there's only one left in all of us."
Pretty crazy, isn't it?
Yep.
And we're not going to have it for too much longer either.
No. Because it is set for retirement.
It's going to be replaced by the 787 once Air Niugini get that aircraft. Oh, there we go. Henry knows. 10 miles is white light and 5 miles is blue lights, which is a ground stop, of course. Yeah. So no lights yet. So obviously no lightning activity within that range just yet. Let's turn around and see if we can see the Air Niugini as it rolls out. I've just spotted it through the car park.
Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
There it is.
Oh, it's actually the nose is still up in the air. There we go.
40 Alpha,
1245, g'day Brisbane ground traffic information, company 737 is taxi out Charlie 5, pay 40 Alpha, push back to cruise.
Copy traffic for Charlie 5, then velocity 1245.
Guinea 23, vacating contact ground, 124.05, g'day.
Carwin asking where's Matt today. He's working, I believe.
Just on I-32,
This
Brisbane
afternoon.
Tower, runway 01 left, line up.
Lining up, runway
I was talking to him this morning, but that was about it.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm not sure. He was.
Yankee 23 Heavy, Brisbane Grand Cadet.
I'm pretty sure he's doing nights
Zulu and
this
hold
week.
short of Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, Guinea 23. Just on I-32, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
So the weather doesn't look
Take it
too
from
bad
left,
in this
left.
direction. It's it's to the west and the southwest.
58, g'day Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
7, runway runway 01 right.
Anthony Richards saying I'm hearing thunder.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so, where are you, buddy?
Yeah, whereabouts?
I can start to see the rain now.
12331, connect ground 124.05.
Just I'm making an adjustment to the tripod. I'm not actually kicking it. Just straightening it up a bit, so we're level.
Velocity 331, Brisbane ground. Taxi via Bravo and hold short of Charlie 1.
Bravo, Charlie 1.
Blue Dog saying the place you were looking at with the shipping containers is DP World, the biggest shipping operators globally, and yes, it is part of the Port of Brisbane.
There you go.
I knew someone would know.
Yep.
So I'm 32,
Thanks, Blue Dog.
Departures, just 932.
12541, Brisbane ground. Taxi holding point Alpha 7, runway 01
It's getting
right.
dark here, isn't it?
Runway 01 right.
I'm going to have to change my glasses in a minute. The sun is completely blacked out by the cloud.
58, Brisbane ground. Taxi via Charlie 102 Bay 82.
Okay, we'll come back there to the 76 real soon. We'll capture some of the action here on 01 right. A couple of departures coming up.
Oh.
And actually, I've got some
Velocity 782,
messages
taxi onto Bravo and hold short of Charlie 1.
to catch up on as well.
Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
Sophie celebrating 4 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thanks for the great streams, or absolute pleasure, Sophie. Thank you for your ongoing support of the show. Really does mean a lot. 4 months is quite a milestone there. Thanks, Sophie.
Well,
and H-Man has gone and dropped 10 gifted memberships.
good
10.
on you, mate.
Wow. Now let me see if I have the names here. I do. Quizzy Dude's got one. Craig Smith, Anja M. Bauer, Jacob
Taxi Charlie 4 to the Bay of the
Kugel,
on the April, will be taxiing out
John
by Charlie
Southwell,
5.
Haria, Jenny S, Sharon Green, Elias, and Annie T, all getting memberships there, courtesy of H-Man, a wonderful supporter of the show. Really can't thank you enough, mate, for always supporting us with the gifteds.
Dragon over 782, holding short of Charlie 1.
782, good day, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 4 to the Bay.
Charlie 4 to the Bay, ground velocity 1245, information echo, taxi takeoff.
1245, traffic company will be inbound Charlie 4 behind you for Bay 40 Bravo, taxi Charlie 5, hold short Bravo.
So that was velocity 1398 heading down to Adelaide.
Charlie 5.
Looks like there's going to be an arrival before the next departure. Look at the sky.
Charlie 5, hold short Bravo.
It's getting more and more exciting in that sky.
Heavy on Bravo from Charlie 1.
Big shout out to H-Man. That is absolutely wonderful support
taxi
there.
on Bravo and hold short
Thank you so much.
Charlie 5.
Taxi via Bravo, hold short of Charlie 5.
Target 06, Brisbane ground.
GR Yaris Mal saying there is another band of storms coming in after the one south. The second band is more northerly.
It is,
Foxtrot
yeah.
2, Bravo.
I have been watching that one.
And hold short of Zulu.
Fox 2, Bravo, hold short Zulu, time 806.
Oh, wow.
Hold short of Alpha 4 Sierra.
It just lit up.
Taxi 200, Brisbane ground.
Boom.
Oh yeah, that storm inbound to us.
Yeah.
The other cell.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
In fact, we'll come back to that in a sec because
Hold
we
short
have
of
got
Charlie
an arrival.
10, report approaching.
Hold short, Charlie 10. 45.
Beginning 23, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Taxi Bravo.
Carolyn saying we're at 300 likes on today's live show.
Oh, nice. Well done, everyone. Thank you.
Connect ground 124.05.
Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, if you haven't already hit the like button on today's live show, then please do consider doing so. It really does help us more than anything in terms of YouTube algorithm. and pushing us out to
951 Brisbane ground. Number 1, taxi onto Bravo
more
and hold short of
like-minded
Charlie 1.
people around the world. So
Number 1 on the Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
it's absolutely greatly appreciated. A big thank you to every single one of you that already has.
23 Heavy, Brisbane ground. Taxi via Charlie 9 to base 77.
Nah, Henry, there's no white flashing lights just yet.
All right, next departure is going to be Qantas 541 off to Sydney. We'll see it come past the 76
Okay,
here.
06 on Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
Hold short Charlie 1, cargo 06.
Taxi Charlie 5 to the bay.
Charlie 5 to the bay.
All stations, Brisbane Information Foxtrot changes showers in the area, thunderstorms to the south and west. Temperature 22, changes for Foxtrot.
Information Foxtrot. Thunderstorms to the south and west.
And temperature 22, information Foxtrot.
Yeah, so Singapore's the next arrival on 01 left in a moment, just coming over Brisbane River.
Tokyo 06 Brisbane ground, proceed Charlie 6 to the bay.
Johnny Vogel has gone and gifted 10 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge as well.
Car 9, vote code to Tango 9.
Thank you, John.
Good on you, John. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, really good to see you, John. And well, that is very kind.
Kilo, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 3, hold short Bravo.
Taxi Charlie 3, hold short Bravo, Victor Kilo.
Absolutely wonderful support there, John. And I am seeing lightning.
Thank you.
I'm seeing lightning, Tez.
You seeing the strobe?
265 wind, 360
Should we face that way?
15 knots.
Just in case.
Oh, and the lights are flashing.
What lights?
The white light.
Oh yes. The white lights are now flashing out on the ground.
Taxi Bravo 3, Yankee to Tango 12, falling
That was close enough to set
Should we
that up.
zoom out just a bit, just in case it's in a different location? Now, Alyssa L has picked up one. Chris Stoddart, OC Aviation, Jeff White, Darren Teds, Matthew W, Aviators HD, and who else?
Tokyo 06, I'll get you to enter the apron.
Devon Barnes, Daniel Crossier, and Carl Brown, all getting memberships there, courtesy of Johnny down in Melbourne. An absolute legend.
Kilo, taxi Bravo, Bravo 7.
Thank you, John. Really appreciate your wonderful support there, mates. As always. Very generous, mate. Let's capture the Singapore, because that is not far out.
I've got 131, pushback approved, tail south, report ready to tow.
Approved, tail south and report ready, flight 131.
Traffic complete, Tokyo 06
06.
Touching down on 01 left.
Car 9 at Tango 9, enter runway 01 left.
Yeah, no, I saw a pretty solid lightning strike.
265, vacating, contact ground 124,
I didn't get it on camera,
05.
but yeah.
Awesome.
405 Singapore 26.
And because that cell is passing to the south of us, I believe we'll probably see quite a bit of that.
And ground Singapore 265, good afternoon on Tango 6.
It's looking like both the southern cell and the northern cell are about to join up.
Join up?
Yeah, right over to Brisbane City.
Which is what we're going to get.
Zulu, hold shot Yankee 1 Singapore 265.
Pro engineer saying, can you show the flashing lights? Yeah, I can. We'll come back to Singapore because it's got a long taxi ahead of it. Let's have a look. Well, actually, we can see that one down there.
Each bay usually has its own light.
1265, bay 50, crest push.
Where else have we got? We've got another one down there.
1265, go Brisbane ground, bay 50, pushback approved. Pushback approved, velocity 1265.
They will start flashing blue when there's a ground stop, a full ground stop.
Tow north on the apron, Then onto Charlie and hold short whiskey.
Right, clear for takeoff. 120, runway 019, clear for takeoff, takeoff, Kilo. Ground gate April 3962, base 39, clear for back.
962, g'day Brisbane ground, base 39, pushback approved.
Now, Mick Geo has also gone and gifted 5 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Mick. Really appreciate that, mate. I'm just going to try and find the names here. Here we go. Aaron Dark Forest, Euless Lee, I think that is, Fitness First, and JK. All getting, and also Boeing 747 Aviation. Also getting memberships courtesy of Mick, another wonderful supporter of the OPN live show. Really can't thank you enough there, Mick.
Good on you, Mick.
Very kind of you, mate. Now we do have a Link Airways Metro heading to Armidale. It is rolling, in fact.
Circle, please, tower 76.
76.
Ground, it's 635, gate 38, request pushback.
Star 635, Brisbane ground, hold on the bay, Virgin 737 pushing behind.
Oh, just spotted the National Jet Express being towed away. That's obviously going to be parked up for the night back at the General Aviation area.
1246, Brisbane Tech.
Mate, I reckon we're going to get smashed.
Oh, no.
I'm just feeling it. I'm feeling
I feel
it.
that little bit of a lull happening at the second with the wind. Yeah, because the front is getting even closer.
I reckon we're going to have to make preparations in a moment to be able to move if necessary. We'll try and, of course, keep the stream going.
Track 131, Brisbane ground, g'day. Proceed the correction, pass behind Singapore A350. I'll be on Zulu turning on to Bravo. And
Plane
proceed
Pete
via
is
Zulu,
in the house.
then left onto Bravo.
Hello, Pete.
And Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
G'day, Pete.
Dropping in a $5 super chat.
Singapore
You'll be proud of me, Pete. I'm doing what you do to get to and from the airport, mate. I've been doing the
Taxi
bus
via
to
Bravo
DFO
and hold
and
short of Charlie 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Roger, number 1
It's
and
50
right
cents.
turn Bravo, full shot Charlie 1, Singapore.
Yeah, save the air train fee.
Oh, yeah.
Pete saying, good afternoon, James Terry Mods. Lots of thunder here at New Farm. I reckon it's more than thunder now. I've taken a little bit of time to get to that message.
I'm pretty sure it's pouring over there right now.
Yeah. Oh, good on you, Pete. Appreciate the 5 there. That's very kind of you.
Mount Cravat's starting to disappear.
Carmen Davis saying the A331 will delivery today from Auckland at 5:06. That's Qantas 126.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Velocity 1246, wind 360 degrees, 16 knots.
Andrew
Runway
Foster
01
joining
left,
us from
clear to
Leeds in
land.
the UK. Hello,
Hello,
Andrew.
clear to land, velocity 1246.
Cow's there in the chat. Hello, mate. Any more calculations for us?
1245, contact departures.
Darren Ted's been gifted a membership. Fantastic.
121.7, Singapore 265, thanks, Brian.
Muzdog's in the chat. Blew over in under 5 minutes here in Ferny Hills. Depends which cell you're getting. It's changing all the time, I guess.
Yeah. It's I love it how people say it's very fluid. Let me tell you, this storm, I've been watching it, it's very fluid. It just doesn't want to keep it. It's thinning out, turning into a big line.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Taxi on Bravo,
So you have
hold
a-
short Charlie 5.
Bravo, hold shot, Charlie 5, Singapore 265.
I have a button here. Where is it?
It's absolutely pouring in the CBD right now.
The right hand final.
Oh, yeah, it is,
going through the cell, yeah.
Possibly even some hail
Yeah, no.
in the CBD right now.
Yeah, we're gonna cop that. I mean, it's only a small
Just confirming your request.
It's very narrow.
Runway.
change of
Negative,
runway.
apologies, that was holding point. Just request taxi, velocity 1264.
1265, roger, taxi Charlie 6, hold short Bravo.
Ah. Turn around. Wrong way.
Taxi Charlie 6, hold short Bravo, velocity 1265. Jack, getting 547 Delta.
Connect 547 Delta Brisbane Takeoff.
I was hearing an aircraft there on Tower just before. They were passing through the cell on final.
Yeah.
1265, let
I
me
mean,
know
that
when you
might have
can
been
about the
velocity
weather with
1246.
reference to the Wacko tree off runway 01 right.
Either that or yeah, it must have been.
Must have been, yeah, because they've flown straight through it. And then there's a Dashi about to fly straight through it.
Velocity 1265, we'll confirm with you shortly.
It's Silver Bullet coming in.
635, have a look at the pushback.
So 635, apologies, base 38, pushback approved.
Thanks, Luke, yes, 635.
Still white lights flashing.
Back it over to 62, holding short Bravo 7.
Oh, Zacky's finally on pushback. He'll be happy.
Brisbane ground, taxi holding point, Alpha 7, runway 01 right.
Oh no, he's over there.
Darker Rake saying it's hailing in Brisbane.
I believe it.
65, contact ground.
From this radar image, I would believe that.
And we're only about 8 kilometres from
we're not
Brisbane
far.
in a straight line. About 9 maybe. I think that's what it is. Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not far.
Singapore 265, good afternoon. We are on Bravo holding shot off Bravo 7.
Singapore 265, Brisbane ground, taxi via Charlie 9er to Bay 81.
Roger, Charlie 9, gate 81, Singapore 265.
Taxi 1265, expect runway 01 left, cancel procedural SID, cleared Brisbane 4 departure, time via SID to 6000, departure frequency 133.45.
Any runway through runway 01 left, cancel procedural SID, cleared the Brisbane 4 departure, climb via SID 6000, departure frequency 133.45, velocity 1265.
To 1265, advise when you're ready for further taxi.
Wilco, velocity 1265.
Hold short of Yankee 1.
Quick tripod adjustment.
Silver holding shot, Yankee 1, what's chopper 6?
547 Delta, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
One left, land, connect 547 Delta.
City 962, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, let's take off with an altitude.
Velocity 962 there, just cleared for takeoff on 01 right. The 73 heading down to Sydney.
Bye, Zachy. If he could shine a light, he said he would.
Who's that?
Zach.
Oh, is he on board this one?
Yep. Wow, man, I've got to change my glasses. I can't see anything.
Can't see. Yeah, it's very dark, isn't it? Actually, let's have a quick look before that departure. Look at the rain coming in now. It's only a couple of k's from where we are. The rain now.
Charlie, Victor Charlie.
City Charlie, Brisbane Tower.
Haven't seen any more any more lightning since I saw that strike about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Gee, they got the lights turned right up, haven't they?
Killing 547 Delta,
Out on the taxiways.
Yeah.
Killing
Yeah.
547 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi via Zulu and hold short of Yankee 1.
Yeah, look
Hold
at
short
that.
of Yankee 1.
You see the white lights flashing there, of course.
131, target point, thanks.
Tuck 131.
That's very likely for them to
Charlie
turn
6,
blue
Charlie
soon.
6 Alpha,
Yeah.
hold short of Alpha 4 Sierra, velocity 1265.
Particularly if there's hail going to be in that.
Yeah, look at that. That is heavy, mate. That is
Yeah.
heavy.
It's raining over the Gateway Bridge now. It's slowly disappearing. Can't see Mount Gravatt at all anymore.
Aussie 966,
Oh, yeah.
Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
Tony saying chucking it down in Newstead.
10 knots, the space threshold,
yes.
runway 0 and right, clear to land.
Clear to land.
Ahmed Safan has gone and, well, very kindly gifted another 10 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge.
35, taxi by Charlie 5 and
Ahmed,
Bravo,
thank
holding
you
20
so
out for
much.
service.
That's awesome, mate.
Awesome, buddy. Is that his second round today?
Yeah, so that's 20 gifted memberships there from Ahmed Safan now. Absolute legend. Neil Seedon's picked one up. ABD Aviation, John Fisher, Vicky, Linda Williams, Ali, Satya, Aviation Geordie, Gary P, and
Velocity 1246,
Bola.
taxi on to Bravo
Seven
and
has
hold
picked
short
one up.
of Charlie 1.
Thank you so much, Ahmed. That is
Holding short Charlie 1.
absolutely mega, mate. Really do appreciate that. And let's have a quick look at this arrival. It's sort of, we can look at the trail it's leaving. I don't know if it's trail through the cloud, maybe.
Possibly.
I don't know if it's showing on the camera, in fact, but. Thank you, Ahmed. Thank you so much, mate. Now I need to keep this on, keep this in the centre there. This is sorry, I'm looking at the flight radar at the same time.
547 Delta, taxi on to Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
This is Qantas 620 coming in from Melbourne here on
Bravo,
01
hold short
right.
Charlie, Max, doing 547 Delta. Ground, Victor Echo Charlie, first taxi bay 50 Alpha. Victor Echo Charlie, Brisbane ground, taxi via Zulu and hold short of Yankee 1. Your bay's occupied at the moment. By Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1, Charlie, Victor Echo Charlie.
Okay, Blue Dog said he's just south side of the bridge,
Oh yeah.
the gateway there, and he said it's
Velocity
absolutely
1265, hold short, Bravo 3.
poor.
Hold short Bravo 3, velocity 1265.
Connect ground 124.05.
124.05.
Yeah, I haven't seen any lightning
1246 ground,
activity
taxi
for a
Charlie
little
5 to the
while.
back.
No.
Now,
So far today, what's happening?
oh, here we go. There's the silver, the all
Taxi
silver
via Bravo and hold short of
Alliance
Charlie 1.
Fokker.
A silver bullet.
Go back to the dash 8, taxi Bravo and hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 620.
Been a while since I've seen it actually.
Yeah, we don't see it often. It might have been away.
Yeah,
I think it's been
547
doing-
Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the back.
It's probably been in Perth.
Yeah, I think it's been doing rotations over in Western Australia. Oh, what have we got going on there?
Velocity 1265, Brisbane ground, taxi via Bravo
Watch
3,
your head, mate.
Yankee, to holding point Tango 13, runway
we got
01
here?
there.
Taxi Bravo 3, Yankee to holding point Tango 13, velocity 1265.
Yeah, they're on the service road.
635 ready.
I don't know.
Cessna 685, President Tower, runway 0 and right, clear for takeoff.
Right, step down, Got a 620 holding short Charlie 1.
620 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 2 to the back.
Charlie 2 to the back.
All right, we just had a Jetstar clear for takeoff. The Gateway Bridge is invisible, Terry. That was close.
Well, that'll be a full stop, people.
Yeah, the blue lights.
Blue light. That set off car alarms and everything.
Oh my God, where was that?
That was here, over
It
here.
might be a wait, but I'll
That was
just
over
double
here
check
in
on
the
that.
airfield.
We were just pointing at that. Oh,
It
do
set
you
off
reckon
car
I
alarms and
might
everything.
move that stuff back, and then I can only have to move this?
Mm-hmm. Just take the headset off for a minute. That's scary.
There's heaps of car alarms going off.
Velocity 1107, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 01 left, clear to land.
It's a land, most of them.
6, copy.
And hold short of Charlie. Fokker, Yankee to left hand of the whiskey, hold short Charlie, Victor Echo Charlie.
Oh man, that was close. I just missed that departure, but Because right as I said, there's not been any lightning for a while.
That was scary.
I can't remember the last time I've heard lightning that close. That was
mate.
insane.
Oh. We still on white light? No, I think we're on blue light now.
Echo
It's hard to
Charlie,
tell.
change your base here now to Bay 50.
Yeah, there will be
left turn on to Whiskey and then on to Bravo
ground
and
stop.
hold short of Charlie 1.
Oh, look at that.
Bravo,
Western end of the field. You can't even see it.
I'm going to have to move back in a second.
Yep.
1107, just on the shout.
When I do, mate, I might just, if you could grab the battery and then I'll just lift the tripod and we should be good.
Yeah. Because it is.
Yeah.
I think 20.
What about that thing there?
I'm just thinking about that. We'll probably, kind of needs to stay.
Roger.
Let's leave it back here. And,
Victor Echo Charlie.
should be back on. That was me.
67 Brisbane ground, taxi via Foxtrot 2 Bravo.
That cable was a little bit,
Foxtrot 2 Bravo, hold short Zulu.
what's the word?
Flimsy?
Flimsy. Yeah. So yeah, it should be back on. I'm not sure. Not sure what actually happened. It was just like a dodgy cable. You know what? That might actually be causing the problems that we had earlier on.
You're in the position to possibly taxi just a little bit to allow traffic to go on or bay behind you.
But anyway. Wow, that lightning strike, that was insane. I can't get over that.
Like everything just went completely white for just a split second. And
Yeah.
then bang!
I'm
love
going to have to watch that back.
Mm.
Let's see how it sounded.
Victor Echo Charlie, taxi via Charlie 6 in the southern lane and just hold a beam bay 60, thanks.
6 to the southern lane and hold a beam bay 60, Victor Charlie.
6, wind 360 degrees at 12 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
So yeah, there is currently
Taxi
a... What keeps happening there?
left, the medium intensity runway loading for runway 01 right.
The old...
Wind 350 degrees, 17 knots. Visibility
Picture?
8 kilometres, reducing to 2,000 metres in rain. Cloud broken 1,500,
Maddie's on base 77.
QNH 101.
Yeah, I've got a... I don't know what it is. It's actually a dodgy cable, I think,
Holding point.
of all things.
Correction, Tango.
So let's not touch the cable again.
10,
Yeah.
runway 01 left.
Because that's really...
There's a perimeter, visible perimeter around it.
Yeah, we'll just leave it. It's a dodgy cable for sure. And you know what? It's a new cable, so it doesn't surprise me.
For 67, describe the one wind clock at the threshold runway 19 right, showing the wind is 230 degrees 9 knots. Did you want more runway length?
Yeah,
Yeah, let's go Tango 14.
Flight report 67, taxi holding point, Tango 14, runway 01 left.
Tango 14, 01 left. Flight report 67. To the ground, good afternoon, course 936, about 23.
Callum celebrating 1 month with us in the Opium Lurkers Lounge. Hey, guests, amazing stream watching from Sydney. Thank you, Callum. Good to have your company, mate. I appreciate the kind words.
We'll take a second. Not sure if we're going to be able to get all the way onto the gate with the blue light on.
A bit of discussion there on the blue light. Now, Coffee's going to drop the $10 super chat towards the replace the Don Cable fund.
to your bay,
Yeah.
however, you probably won't have a marshaller.
I need to get a bunch more.
On the apron.
Enable taxi to the bay and copy that, Big Tango Charlie.
Yeah, new cables to come.
Velocity 11, 18, the wind's variable, the threshold wind is 210 degrees at 14 knots, indicating a tailwind of 11 knots. And
Tailwind of 11 knots?
Indicating a headwind of 11 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Is that what I just heard?
I think you're right. Look, it's getting heavier as it comes closer.
Yeah.
We can't see anything other than the lights and the hangars on the other side, and I think that's going to change soon.
Coffee, thank you so much for the 10, mate. I'll make sure that goes towards some brand new cables.
Velocity 1265, contact departures.
Good on you.
I've got to be careful not to touch.
Don't kick it.
Not to touch
Taxi
that.
by Bravo and hold short of Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, velocity 1107.
If you're just joining us and you haven't already, please do hit the like button on today's live show. Much appreciated to everyone that already has. Looks like 380 of you already have, which is just fantastic.
At the landing
There's the blue light
runway 19 right, it's
for the
240
ground
degrees
stop.
8 knots, and upwind it's 340 degrees 10 knots.
And of course, because there is a ground stop, Matt's obviously not doing any work.
Yeah.
Dropping in the 9-month celebration to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. This stream is electric.
Do you get my tailwind in now?
No pun intended.
Stop it.
Daddy.
9 months, eh?
Yeah.
11 knots.
9 months worth of gifted memberships. How about that?
Now, flight 7 ready.
Flight 467, Brisbane Tower, assigned to left 340, hold
On your
short,
mats.
runway 01 left.
Left in 340, hold short 01.
Only 10 months next week. I'm 29, what is it? No, sorry. 9 months and 25 days.
Now, what's Aiden saying? The lightning struck the ground in the swamp north of 19 left threshold, according to the lightning tracker.
Okie doke.
Hey?
Okay. Yeah, okay. I believe it. That's the main ground
so it's
over there.
just the other side of the runway.
Holding short Charlie 1.
So probably about, just over a kilometre from us. I actually felt closer.
Charlie 4 to the bay.
It's sent the car alarms off down here in the staff car park.
Yeah.
Charlie 4 to the bay, velocity 1107. I'll probably have to hold short.
How's the lightning tracker looking? Is there a lot of lightning back? Because I'm not really seeing much. We're only seeing the odd strike.
We see one ages ago and then the next one right near us. Insane.
Now there seems to be all the aircraft are holding by the looks of it. There's no arrivals coming in because the cell is sitting right on the approach path right now. The bird's going crazy in this.
Velocity 1118
There is a
on frequency.
Dashi coming in from Bundaberg.
They're going to attempt on 19 left by the looks of that, yeah.
Velocity 1118, if you're still with tower, contact ground 124.05.
Positive up 1118, went for bay 48.
Velocity 1118,
Picking up again.
ground, taxi by Zulu and hold short of the
Look at that. Can't see a thing. There we go again. whiteout up at International. Can't see it after.
Just turn the ambient down for a moment. So basically what's happening, right, is because there's no ILS available on 01 right, all the aircraft are switching to 01 left. So everything's coming in on 01 left at the moment, because obviously there's no visual approach in this. The visibility must be. I don't even know. 500 metres,
if that. Yeah. We can't see hangar 3. And this cloud is really low. Look how low the cloud is. The wind's now finally moved and shifting. I've been waiting for it. This is
Oh, camera's a bit wet.
I'm actually surprised it actually isn't coming in a lot harder than what it is.
Just going to check the lens. I think it's alright. I'm keeping the camera facing this way so it doesn't get the lens wet. Not that you can see much at the moment.
No, not really. You can hear a Fokker sitting there just spooling away, waiting.
I assume people can hear us over the sounds.
Daz.
Chunksy's mum in the chat walked away to put marinating chicken drumsticks in the oven.
Oh no!
It's wet, properly wet. Yeah, not much to see at the moment. There's no aircraft arriving.
No.
Greg Ralph saying your sound on my surround sound is amazing, just like being there.
Oh, awesome.
Annette Logan, yeah, it's just a bit. Italian Z saying Qantas 126 from Auckland taking the long way in, heading back out into the Tasman. Doing a few circuits. Look at the rain dripping off the camera.
No. Still can't see hangar 3 or anything on that side of the airfield very much at all.
It feels like it's tapering off a bit.
Yeah. Shouldn't be much longer.
Just going to hold that up so the camera doesn't get too much more soaked.
At least it's not puddling, because they haven't had a lot coming yet.
Yeah. We've been pretty lucky so far in terms of where we're standing. We're getting a lot of the wind's blowing, some in, but not terrible. Not terrible. Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
For us standing here.
I've been up here when it's been a lot worse, and you have to stand over there.
Yeah, and it sounds like it's tapering off, but I know there is another cell coming, right? Is that the case?
Let's have a look.
Out to the west.
It's looking pretty clear at the minute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yes, you are correct. There is another cell. It's currently sitting north of Toowoomba, but I'm not sure. We'll have to keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
But we have got a bit of clear sky between this one and the next one.
Hopefully give us a chance to dry out the camera.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm not too bothered is because I believe it is supposed to be water resistant.
Oh, okay.
But to what extent, I don't know. Still not ideal. All right, it's finally starting to.
It's fun. It's clearing up.
Yeah, which is good.
That means the aircraft.
Because we can see again now.
Yep.
Now hopefully the lens isn't covered in rain, like the actual glass. I think it's all right. I'm trying to look in there without showing my face on the camera. Now, are the lights still blue or are they white? I can't really tell.
I'm pretty sure they're still blue.
Yeah, it looks blue to me.
Yeah.
Blue suggesting that there is still lightning activity within 5 miles of the field. And there is currently a full ground stop in place, so there isn't anyone out on the grounds in terms of staff or ground handlers. So there will be delays now in terms of departures and arrivals.
Have a look. My phone's too wet.
And oh wow.
Yeah, did you see that, did you?
Yeah, I've just seen. I have got a few other messages to catch up on though. GRF celebrating 7 months here in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, GRF. Thanks y'all for keeping me lurking in the corner. Wow. Firstly, thank you for the 7 months of support. That is absolutely wonderful. Can't thank you enough. And well, lurking in the corner's fine.
Yes. We do it often.
Yes. I appreciate your ongoing support. That's absolutely wonderful. 7 months is an amazing milestone. Robert Gill has gone and gifted 1 membership to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Robert. That's very kind, mate. Now, I'm just going to see if I have the name of the lucky recipient there. Oh, here we go. Potato Pie 1 has picked up the membership there, courtesy of Robert. Big shout out to you. We should be coming back online. All right, let's have a look. I think we're back. I think we're back. I actually don't know what that is. It's really weird. I don't know. I feel like it's a cable, but then at the same time, it's almost not a cable. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We're going to have to debug that later on. I've just been unplugging stuff and plugging it back in until it started working again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's water related.
No.
Yeah, really weird. But anyway, that's a problem for later. Hopefully we'll get through the rest of the stream. But yeah, I do apologise. There's some gremlins there with the old internet. It is internet related.
Yeah.
And I just can't pinpoint exactly what it is while we're live, but I have to work that out later on, because literally I run like a little hotspot for all my devices to connect to, and everything disconnects at the same time, which tells me that it's the actual internet connection rather than the or the device supplying the internet connection,
yep,
rather than the individual cable going to the camera.
Yep.
But anyway, we're here.
We're back,
and the rain has somewhat cleared. It's still looking a bit average there to the south and the west.
Yeah.
The blue light's gone. We're now in white light, which means that the ground stop has ended, but it means that there is lightning activity still within 10 miles of the airport. So
I think I saw a message. Matty dropped in just before smoke goes over. Back on white lights.
Oh, yes, there we go.
The runway lights on stage 3, as high as I can illuminate them, and the Harpies on stage 6. There is no approach lighting, just two technical issues associated with the displaced threshold, and the wind on the ground 120 degrees at 5. Continue approach.
Continue approach, and we're just becoming visual.
Qantas 184, thank you.
I've just noticed you can see the Gateway Bridge for the first time in quite a long time. Well, you can just see it.
See it.
It's almost looks like there's sun on the other side of this of this cloud. We might have a pretty awesome sunset coming up, maybe.
Well, usually that does follow a good storm.
Yeah.
You have a stunning sunset.
Now I've just put up on screen there, Big Daz has gone and gifted another 50 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Absolutely massive, mate.
Thanks,
I honestly don't know what to say, Geezer.
Geezer, there we go. First time for the stream today. It's got it, people. Geezer.
Daz, you're absolute legend, mate. You're an absolute legend. I don't have all the names, but I've got most of them, so I'll start on what I can see. Daniel Tang, Bunny, Lucky Charm Fan, MSFTS, Wes, Sarge, KT, Mark,
the winds 15
Arbat Discovery, Uncle Plane Guy, Carmen,
right, cleared to land.
Paul,
Cleared to land,
Red Jumper
right,
Martin, Jason SH, Marianne, Aid, Chris Potts, Tom Hensing, Wade Wilson, Aidan Bone, Giants Coin Stacks, I think that is, Herbie Cactus, Mike, Dav, 16 Right, Swap Neil, Sriracha 77, Aviation Man, Shlomo, Rock, Spring Buck GT, The Piggy Show, Banjo String, Josh Riles, NATO Vino, Tweedster Aviation, Harsh Sorrel, Brown Trout, Pete C, Andrew W, Paul Drinkwater, Deb Vrill, EJ, am I there yet?
You're close.
Jay, Martin Miller, Spike, Gino Latino, Reed Meban, Vinnie McCormick, Nigel Davis. I think that's it. I think that's all of the names I have available to me here.
I can't see any of them.
What an incredible number of gifted memberships. That is just that is incredible, mate. I cannot thank you enough, Daz, for your wonderful support there. As always, really just mega.
Mega.
I'm just checking with the boss.
All right, here we go. Next arrival is the Qantas 184 service from Norfolk Island. First arrival here on 01 right. in quite a long time.
Here's the flare, 4 tail, 5 from the right.
So much. 4 Brisbane ground, push back through.
The spray.
I know, right?
Dry that runway.
Yep. We need an A380 to drive.
Yeah. Oh, look, and of course,
The 616,
with
wind
it being
at
so wet,
160 degrees at 6 knots, up to 5 knot tailwind.
making use of the full length.
Yep.
Runway 01 left, clear land, or 660.
Yeah, now what's happened to Qantas 126 there, Terry? Do you know? Are we close by? Are we in a holding pattern somewhere?
I expect runway 01 right for departure.
Another big thank you, mate. I can't thank you enough there, Daz.
Yeah, he's still out.
Ground, Qantas 184, bank 85.
Off the coast.
He's
He's
out
here.
On
In a holding
Bravo,
pattern.
and Charlie 1.
Well, he's sort of in a holding pattern. I think he's just been zigzagging his way around this Pacific.
Yeah, so I imagine the arrivals are going to stack up now.
Qatari 777 sitting in a holding pattern.
Yeah,
to the
I was thinking that as well. So Qatari is.
It's out. East of Warwick at the moment.
Cancel procedural sit.
Qatari's done one loop so far. Qantas 126 is zigzagging. Actually, he's still up at 29,000 feet out in the Pacific there. There is a lot of arrivals inbound. I don't know if you're seeing this. There is a huge number of arrivals inbound.
We've got also got the Solomons doing a holding pattern out in the Pacific.
Yeah.
There's a lot from the north coming in. A lot.
Should we go have another look? We can actually see down to the south now. Look at that. Is it even a touch of... It's not blue sky, is it?
No, that's cloud.
Cloud.
Clearance remains the same. Departure frequency now 133.45.
Come Carolina left for Brisbane 4 departure, cover 60,000, 133.45. We're going to wind check with the
62 Delta 140 degrees at 5 knots. Preceding landing 737 reported 4 knots of tail in the flare and 5 knots from the right.
Previous 737 landing reported 5 knots of tailwind in the flare. There we go. Now that is the 73 we just watched arriving on 01 right. Just here.
Qantas 1911 cancels landing 1 departure, re-clear to Brisbane 4 departure, climb by SID 6,000.
Okay, copy that. The Brisbane 4 departure now, climb by SID 6,000 to confirm. That's still runway 19 left. Qantas 1911.
1911 negative, that's runway 01 right.
Okay, copy that. Now runway 01 right. And that's now the Brisbane 4 departure, climb by SID 6,000.
So I think there was a bit of discussion of a possible runway switch.
Victor Echo Delta, taxi by Charlie 4, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
In fact, it actually says on the ATC that we have switched runways. What's going on here?
Contact ground 122.125.
Okay.
Big Flamingo just came in on 01 left.
So there was a runway. Right. So the ATC that was issued at 0702. So that was 12 minutes ago. Is saying runway 19 left and 19 right for arrivals and departures. That's really interesting because we haven't seen any 19.
Not yet.
Okay.
Runway 01 left and right, arrivals and departures. Runway 01 left and right, surface conditions position code 555, whole runways wet.
So you know what's just happened?
Independent parallel departures in progress. Runway 01, right eyelash glide path and approach lighting not available. Winds varying 300 degrees, 130 degrees, 10 knots. Maximum crosswind 15 knots. Maximum tailwind 8 knots. Visibility is 10 kilometres, reducing to 6,000 metres in rain. Showers in area. Scattered 2,000 on the cloud, broken 4,500. Information, Juliet.
So what's just happened is the runways switched during the storm.
Okay, yep.
And because of the storm, we never saw any actual arrivals or departures, but the runways now switched back. So we had 2 runway switches in the space of minutes, effectively. By the looks of what's gone on. Anyway, Qantas Link 862 Delta coming from Cooma, the Dash 8 Q400.
Car 5, did you say you wanted to go down the runway and back up, or just the one run? Car 5, roger. Traffic at 4 miles now, so vacate at Tango 14.
Traffic, vacate Tango 14, Car 5. Down, expect uniform, holding short, Bravo 7. Uniform, Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 7. Taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Kappa. Velocity 454, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, up to a 5 knot tailwind, runway 01 left, baseline.
01 left, clear land, velocity 454.
The wind direction right now, to me, it feels like we're on the wrong runway configuration.
Yeah.
It feels like quite a significant tailwind right now.
Yep.
We're just hearing there up to 8 knots of tailwind.
What was the cross? 15? Crosswind was 15.
Up to 15 knots of crosswind. But yeah, it certainly feels like we're on the wrong runway right now.
Yeah.
Roughly 616, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Copy, hold short, Charlie 1, velocity 616.
Housemate messaged me just before and she said it's hammering down up there.
It's Rachel.
49 to the G8.
Was hammering down up there.
Let's have a quick look at the radar
Chart
again.
130, push back through.
Yeah, okay, so that's passed through, and it looks like it's actually kind of building up again as it goes offshore.
Yeah.
Tango 62 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Charlie 1 to the bay. Just on 059, taxi Charlie 9 up Bravo 9 at Alpha, on Alpha, hold short Alpha.
H-Man saying the 777 still doing laps.
It is, yeah.
Still doing circles.
A 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading right, 150, 01 right, clear for takeoff.
So next aircraft just cleared for takeoff there is the Link Airways Saab.
Velocity 1026, Brisbane targeting.
Which is off to Tamworth today, just lining up on 01 right. And Qantas 126 is still on a holding pattern of some sort as well.
Yeah, it's a strange holding pattern, but it is a holding pattern.
Yeah, there is a massive stack of arrivals.
Yep. I've counted 12 so far, still sitting in holding patterns.
Brisbane ground, Rossi 616, hold short of Charlie 1.
Velocity 616, Brisbane ground, hold short Charlie 6.
Hold short Charlie 6, velocity 6. Brisbane ground, Qantas 19, let me stay over.
Oh, look at the ribbon.
Brisbane ground, push back through, tail west.
Oh no, was that ribbon or I don't know?
Or was it just water?
It might have just been me seeing something else.
The runway 01 right.
That's fine, right?
130.
130, tow Charlie 6, hold short Bravo.
Charlie 6, hold short Bravo, 130.
The Pink Alliance Fokker 70 arrived a short while ago over on 01 left.
Alpha, hold short Bravo 6, contact ground, 121.7.
Alpha, hold short Bravo.
We are going to get a Jetstar 321 Neo. That's going to Denpasar actually, so that might be going 01 left.
Taxi via Charlie 5 to the bay.
Charlie 5 to the bay, velocity 616.
So 130, tow via Charlie 6, Bravo 6, onto Alpha, hold short, Alpha, hold short, Bravo 3.
Bit of talk of a C-17.
Bravo 6, Alpha, hold short, Bravo 3,
Is that going over, is it? Certainly can't see it, too much cloud cover.
Velocity 1026, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, 5 knot tailwind, runway 01 left it.
I can't see anything on radar.
Car 5, roger, thanks.
Ready to receive.
There's the
31 cancel
Jetstar 321 Neo.
Brisbane 4 departure, climb via SID at 6,000. Climb 631, do you need time to reconfigure? 631, copy, bay 21, push back through.
Another shower.
I was about to say, is it raining?
There's another little tiny shower, just literally built up.
59, Brisbane, ground.
We might get wet again in a second.
Entering Alpha ahead of you. Behind that aircraft, continue on Alpha, hold short, hold Bravo 3.
You just want to be careful that the lens doesn't get wet.
It's very little and it's not heavy, so not extremely heavy, not like what we had before.
Echo uniform, winds 150 degrees, 4 knots, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right,
Alright, the Link Airways Metro rolling. Where's it heading? Coffs Harbour.
Sierra, Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Yeah, copy that.
Qantas 1966, display threshold, runway 01 right, winds 150 degrees, 4 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land. 1026, I'll get you to check with the company anyway. Apparently the aircraft on that bay had to return to the bay was an issue.
Yeah, 1026, about to get them a call, we'll get them usually.
Right, so the next aircraft to arrive on 01 right is going to be a Qantas Link Alliance coloured Embraer 190 coming from Newcastle.
Cessna 059, contact ground 124.05.
Alright, Qantas 126 heading in now, is it?
59, holding short Bravo 3. So 059, Brisbane ground, hold short Bravo 3. Hold short Bravo 3, just 059.
And, well, actually, Qatari still holding, in fact.
130, Brisbane ground, hold short Bravo 3. Short Bravo 3, 130. 454, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, velocity 464.
This may be his last round, last circle.
With the lights flashing, there's no restrictions.
He's starting to descend.
Velocity 464.
The white light's still flashing out on the grounds.
We haven't been to the bay before, that's also occupied, and they should be this is 40 minutes.
310, copy bay 46 change.
Alright, let's catch the Alliance Embraer just about to touch down. On 01 right. As another shower passes through. see the cloud over at Mount Gravatt?
Oh wow, yeah. Awesome colouring in it too.
Taxi by Charlie 3, hold short Bravo.
Bravo 3, Yankee Sierra, hold short Tango 1 train.
Bravo 3, Yankee Sierra, hold short. Fag in the lunch at Sardo.
Oh look, the Air North.
Tap 1 Sierra, Texas holding point Tango 1 3.
Brea.
Tango 13, just
Quite rare to see.
Yeah, it is. That's the 190.
Yep. In from Darwin.
Doing a Virgin flight.
10 knots, maximum crossing 10, maximum tailwind 8. Visibility 10.
Yes, velocity 454.
Rain, clouds Q1000, scattered 2000, breakers 4500, temperature 19er, information kilo.
It still shows up as an Alliance plane. Because it is an Alliance
Oh, it is, yeah, it is. Alright, I've got messages to catch up on here actually. So,
outbound Charlie 3, then
Plane
Charlie
Pete
6 to the bay.
dropped in another 2 a little while ago. Okay, who stole the airport? Nothing there. Yeah, it was, oh, that was, the visibility was like 0, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We couldn't see anything, Pete, back then. It was pretty awesome. But thanks to the 2, mate. Kiwi Kim celebrating 6 months with us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Kiwi Kim. Appreciate your ongoing support of the show there. That's absolutely fantastic. Six months. What an incredible amount of time. Awesome.
Holding point Alpha 7.
Art Thomas with us for 4 months
Contact
now
tower
as well.
118.10 ready.
118.01 ready, just 050 knots.
Tug 130 behind the EJet tow, Bravo 2, Foxtrot through the GA.
Another wonderful milestone there, mate. Thank you so much.
Thank you, doesn't mean up all that.
130.
Ground, Qantas 1966, when Alpha Bay 17.
Tony Bryant's dropped in the 5. For all you non-Queenslanders, that was a great example of a classic Queensland storm. The first of many for this season. Great time of the year.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas
Definitely.
1966.
I have to agree with you there, mate. It's my favourite time of year. I love the storms. Love the Queensland storms rolling through.
It cools it off after a hot day. That's one thing that
It's almost too cool.
11,
Yeah.
Brisbane Tower preceding departures have departed on a heading of right 150. Would that be acceptable?
That would work. Qantas starting 11.
11, roger.
Thank you, Tony. Appreciate the 5, mate.
31 Brisbane ground, check the holding point Alpha 7.
H-Man's gone and gifted another 5 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. H-Man, thank you so much. Matthew Knight's picked one up. Mema, I think that is. Karen Seymour, Daryl P and Brian Spencer.
4 knots. Runway 01 right.
Shout out to, well, big welcome to all the new members there, courtesy of H-Man. The new or returning, of course.
I wonder how his Fiji trip's going. Is he back yet? I don't think he is yet.
I think he's gone for a week.
Yeah.
H-Man, that is very much appreciated, mate. Another five gifted memberships there.
Yeah. Where is 126?
Yeah, I'm just checking out the radar myself. So we've got Qantas 126, looks like it's going to be the next arrival
Brisbane tag back.
on 01 left. And it actually looks like Qatari is going to follow it in, perhaps.
Oh, yep.
So yeah, two heavies in a row, next arrivals. In fact, they're the next arrivals overall. I don't see anything else. Although, no, is Qatar about to do another circuit? I think it is. Looks like Qatar might be about to do another circuit.
Yep. Hey, the wind's changing again too.
Anyway, what do we got here? We got the Alliance Embraer.
Bravo, and then hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 1861.
Ah, the old cable. I think.
Taken right,
Pretty sure it's a cable.
But you could have further south.
I apologise, everyone.
And at 46, request pushback.
C615, amendment to your when you're ready.
I can't. Unfortunately, I can't diagnose it while we're here streaming. So
C615, amendment to
it's going to be
when you're ready.
it's going to be a later issue, I guess.
615 cancel, Big Sad 1 recleared, Brisbane 4 departure, climb by that 6,000.
Recleared Brisbane 4 departure, cancelling the climb 6,000, velocity 615.
So ready for push.
So Qantas 631 on screen, just holding short down at Alpha 7.
Qantas 126, the wind 140 degrees at 7 knots, so tailwind of up to 5 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
So tailwind of up to 5 knots, there we go.
Qantas 126.
Qantas 126, we just heard on tower, that is the next arrival on 01 left. Just coming over, where is Qantas 126? Just about to come over Brisbane River.
Yep.
Now Qatari is also following quite closely behind. So yeah, we're going to get 2 heavies in a row arriving on 01 right. What's that?
01 left.
Sorry, 01 left, yes. Yeah, 01 left, yeah. I always get mixed up, as you know.
Yeah, it's easy. It's easy to mix it up.
It's easy to get mixed up. When you're looking at 01 right and you're talking about a different runway, it just pops into your head. But yes. On the money there, mates.
I do it with the taxiways all the time. I say the wrong one nearly every single time. And I'm like, no, it's not takeoff, Zulu, it's Sierra.
Yep.
Yep, I get them wrong.
Now,
even though I sit and study
an Embraer on your right hand
the taxiway
side is going to taxi
map
Yankee onto
quite a
Bravo.
lot.
Behind that aircraft, taxi Zulu, Bravo, and hold short Charlie 1. Number 2 to the Embraer behind us is Zulu, Bravo, and hold short Charlie 1. Appreciate the help, velocity 1026.
So Qantas 126 is not far away. We'll pan around there in just a moment and try and capture it drying the runway, I guess. We won't see the touchdown, of course, where we are, but we'll capture the rollout and long taxi into the international terminal as well for the A330. Now it is in the One World livery today.
It is.
As Carlin was telling us earlier.
Ground Qantas 30. Hold short Charlie 1 for base.
Oh, the battery's quite wet as well, isn't it?
Charlie 1 for the base.
It is,
Charlie 1
yeah.
for base.
Oh, well.
Is that a marine battery?
No. It's not a special battery. Look, I think everything can take a little bit of water.
It's not like it's submerged.
Yeah, no, it's just a little bit of surface.
Qantas 631, the wind down your end is 130 degrees at 5,
Look at the,
upwind 050 degrees, 3
storm
knots,
out that
runway
direction.
01 right, clear for takeoff.
Up to the north there, yeah.
Takeoff runway 01 right.
Oh, look at the spray there from the A330.
Awesome.
Qantas 126, expecting contact ground 124.05.
Yes, 126.
126 Brisbane Wall, taxi Sierra Zulu Fox Yankee 1.
059,
Guitar's not far behind.
016
No, it's
degrees,
not.
hold short, runway 01 left.
631, contact departure.
Camera drop myself.
It has got pause on the A330. There we go.
It's still the old delivery, is it?
Cruising has 166 receiving yellow, requesting
Probably
clearance
old.
to Tango Z. 15, taxi Charlie 6.
How old's the Runway
Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
You're on.
Taxi Charlie 6, Bravo 6 on the Alpha, hold short of Bravo 3, block 6.
Obviously, that's just been slapped on. But
Because that's like a big detail, isn't it? That one.
here comes Qatar. It's somewhere there.
Just 059, line up for runway 01 left.
There.
1243, taxi Charlie 2, hold short Bravo 7.
Taxi, hold short, Bravo 7.
1026, taxi Charlie 5 to the gate.
Charlie 5 to the gate, hold short. Just hold short of runway 01 right.
Takeoff 4 and offshore the runway, take 403. In 060 to 130 degrees, 5 knots, maximum tail at 5, formation lever.
Tower T3, Papa, vacating at ground 124.05. 124.05.
Bear between 060 and 130 degrees, 5 knots, maximum tailwind 5.
So 059, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Second tail and left, there, you know. Bay 40 Bravo, ready for push. Copy 342, Brisbane ground amendment to your SID when you are ready to copy.
Henry's saying the ambient mic's way too loud. Is that better now, mate?
Cancel, Fennec, departure, cleared, Brisbane 4 departure,
Hopefully that's a bit better for you.
6,000.
It's hard to know because the audio I hear is different to what goes out.
Yeah.
6,000 watts, here, Bossy 342, still ready to go. 342, thanks, push back through 40 Bravo. Push through, Velocity 342.
That's all these delays starting to move. One after the other.
Look at that light. The light's actually really nice there on the Qantas 126.
It is.
And we'll see Qatari as well in just a moment. Again.
Flight up 447, the wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, and occasional tailwind is 3 knots. Runway 01 left, gate line.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, number 1 to the Ponderella around on Bravo, Qantas 126.
Telly's saying there's still 3 aircraft doing circuits over the Gold Coast.
Oh.
Yeah, I think there's still really heavy on the inbounds. And if you've recently joined us and haven't hit the like button on today's live show yet, then please do consider doing so. I think we're at we're closing in on 500 likes today.
126, contact ground 121.7.
I greatly appreciate everyone's support there.
Ground 121.7, Qantas 126 today.
As I said, it's absolutely the best way you can support the channel just by simply hitting the like button. So big thank you to everyone that already has.
Cross 126 round, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, Qantas 126.
Ground 1222, Bay 44 Alpha, over 20 pushback. 1222, Brisbane ground amendment to your SID when you're ready to copy.
Yankee, holding point Tango, run 3, velocity 615.
Departure, cleared Brisbane 4 departure, qualify SID 6,000. Cancel the Fennec departure and it's now a Bravo 4.
We've actually got the All Blacks
6,000,
321 Neo coming in.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Oh, what have I done there? Okay. All Blacks 321 Neo.
Yeah.
Already pushed. Apron push, lost the contact.
Touch 403 on channel, hotel 4 on Fuller on.
1222, traffic pushing up 40 Bravo, pushback approved. Got a 447, negative Brisbane taxi.
Tell you what, Qantas 126 is moving along taxiway Bravo. Let's have a look. Slow down a bit now.
1222, confirming traffic pushing up 40 Bravo, pushback is approved.
Give way to 40 Bravo, approved lost.
126, connect ground 122.25.
Ground 122.25, Qantas 126.
G'day, Qantas 543, ready?
We've missed our cool sunset
543 Brisbane Tower.
by the cloud blocking everything.
Yeah, well, there's no pretty sunset here tonight. But
Charlie
look,
10 Bay 86 Qantas.
we'll take the storm.
Definitely.
That was a lot of fun.
80, other departures have departed on right 150.
Yeah, we'll definitely take it.
Charlie 4.
Yep, that lightning strike. There is actually, someone did comment in it. Actually, no, it's in the Discord, actually.
Aiden was talking about it, wasn't he?
1883, wind 120 degrees at 6 knots, 3 knot tailwind, runway 01 left deadline.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, Qantas 1883.
Qantas 543, ascending right 180, runway 01 right, liner.
That's when that lightning struck.
And it was just on the other side of the runway.
Yep.
So probably maybe 1.5 k's from us. It felt closer than that.
It did.
I mean, that could have been inaccurate, the lightning tracker.
True.
I don't know how accurate a lightning tracker is.
I don't know how they work.
Runway 01 right.
It's the electric company that keeps an eye on it. But
Takeoff 01 right, Qantas.
they record every single strike.
Bravo 7.
Alpha Hotel Bravo 7, so 40.
Down to Longitani, 23 Papa, on you. Charlie 23 Papa, Brisbane ground. Taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7. Bravo or short Bravo 7,
So they're going to turn right onto taxiway Bravo. Oh, Lee's gone and clipped it. Oh, good stuff. Let's quickly catch the departing aircraft. Qantas 543 heading to Sydney.
He's heavy.
Bit of fluffage there on the wings. Very nice.
Like 130.
130.
Five 43, contact departures, good night.
Now, Impulse Aviation, David has gone and dropped a very generous $8 super chat. Thanks, David. G'day, James. Just arrived. Sorry. Said last time I was late to stream I would bring a note. Here is a couple of them. David, thank you so much. That's very kind. You didn't have to do that, but that's very, very kind of you.
23 for Park, connect ground 122.125.
It might be one to watch on replay. Other than the camera dropouts, I tell you what, that's annoyed me today.
Yeah.
But that's something I'll have to work on
Park again, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie
for next time.
Bravo, Charlie 9.
But, David, very kind of you, mate. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the 8s.
Ground velocity frequency, hold short, Bravo 7.
6342, good day, Brisbane. You'll be number 1 to the EJ under Talon Alpha, taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Holding point Alpha 7, velocity frequency. You can let the tower know if you like a right turn.
6342.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 1883, Bay 19er.
Qantas 1883, Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 1883.
342 town.
Pushing report ready to start.
Pro Engineer, oh, here we go. They have AM-based detectors all over the place. Whenever there's a strike, it records the exact time it's detected at each station, and by combining this data from many stations, they can pinpoint it. So right, so like triangulation. Yeah, right.
Cool.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Thanks for that, Pro Engineer. I knew there was probably a good explanation.
342, assigned heading right 170, runway 01 right.
I've just learned something there because I...
Right, 1, 0,
Yeah, okay, so it's just triangulation
Yep.
to detect.
where it actually struck. Oh, Spad GM's in there. G'day, mate.
Oh, hello, Spad GM. Good afternoon, mate. Good evening.
He got here late there and he's working for a living. Carry on.
Yeah.
718 Brisbane.
Tell me about it, buddy.
Can you
Tell me
approach?
about it.
And display threshold in place, 01 right.
Finish approach understood, Solomon 718.
And a wind check for you, 070 degrees, 4 knots.
Solomon 718.
Right, now, next departure here is velocity 342, just rolling. Now, it's heading down to Melbourne, the 737-800.
1717, give way to the 737 behind you and then push tail north.
Give way to the 737 behind, then push tail north, plus 1717.
Solomon 718, winds again 080 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 01 right, cleared to land.
01 right, clear to land, Solomon 718. Line up and right, runway 01 left, velocity 615.
Velocity 342, contact departures, good night.
Velocity 342, good night.
It's bad, yeah. Go back to time 4:38.
4:38. Yeah, that was crazy. That was. I hope it came through on the video and the sound and stuff as good as it was, you know, here. That was awesome. All right, next arrival is going to be the Solomon's A320.
Yep, takeoff. Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 6.
Coming in from Port Villa.
Brisbane ground velocity 970 on stage, 43 will be on stage. Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 1883.
Tail west. 6422, good day, Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Taxi holding point Alpha 7, velocity 1222.
at Alpha 7, cross runway 01 right, tow the mic.
Alpha 7, cross runway and tow the mic, so 402. Skytracker, getting ready to tow.
Guys, that Solomon just landed.
Yeah.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 1883, holding short Charlie 1.
Cross 1883 ground, taxi Charlie 2 to the base.
Oh, there we go.
Taxi Charlie 2
Maxwell
today,
saying,
113,
James,
Andy
I can guarantee you without any shadow of a doubt that it came through.
Okay, contact ground 124.05.
That's what I want to hear.
Because it scared the Luba Jubies out of us, I can tell you.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty full on.
Yeah.
But
keep going.
we still do have Singapore to depart, I believe, on today's live show. Now, that is due out in about 20 minutes. Hopefully it is going out on time.
Hopefully.
And if it does, that aircraft will signal the end of tonight's live show.
121.7, Solomon 78. Clear the runway, tide 403. 403.
There is a 30-minute, average of 30-minute delay across the airfield
Departures
on departures, yeah. But it's still saying the Singapore is estimated at 6:10. So,
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
Next departure, another Virgin 73, going to Canberra tonight. Velocity 1222.
Brisbane ground, velocity 1106, base 89, request pushback.
Velocity 467 left at base 3 or pushing there.
Give way to the 73 or 43, then clear the push velocity 1106.
1222, your sign heading is right 170, runway 01 right, clear to takeoff.
Sign heading 170, clear to takeoff, 01 right, 12.
Follow the tar about Charlie 6, Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
Follow the tar about Charlie 6, Bravo 6 and Alpha, holding short Bravo 3. 17 seconds.
Clear 06, continue Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short Alpha 40.
Bravo 6 Alpha, also Alpha 4 Sierra, second position.
River Grand Hill 338 Delta information, request back to the 10.
3 in there, just 823 standby, other station.
338 Delta.
2338 Delta, ground taking Charlie, hold short Alpha.
338 Delta.
1718, pass behind the silver Fokker out, Charlie 6, and then taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Behind the silver tail Fokker, behind taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7. Solomon 718.
What's 17, you're number 1 to the Airbus on Bravo.
Still like really interesting cloud about, isn't it? It's just still looking, it feels really stormy still.
A lot of unstable atmosphere around, that's for sure.
Traffic will be the Fokker eventually pushing off 39 and cross the start approve when you're ready.
It might be time for me to turn this into manual.
Undertuck forward ground.
There we go.
Ground, Pad 183.
Pad 183 ground.
Request reposition of a Fokker from Bay 45 Alpha to Bay 56 with a tail north push.
Bay 26 ground. Following the nose-in guidance system, you'll ask you from the wingtip of the jet aircraft.
Okay, we continue.
Yorkshire Flyer in the chat. I just want to say a big thank you to whoever gifted me a membership this morning while I was asleep in the UK. A big welcome to you, Yorkshire Flyer. I'm not sure who it was. But yeah, some incredible generosity in our chat here this afternoon, so welcome. Alright, next arrival, velocity 957.
Solomon 718 with the hold short Bravo 7.
Solomon 718, ground 12225 next.
122, Solomon 718. This is ground 129.
Velocity 970, takeoff Charlie 5, hold short Bravo 7.
Charlie 5, hold short.
Velocity 467, hold short of Charlie 4.
Hold short of Charlie 4, velocity 467.
Foxy 1106, can I get the traffic on 31? I'm pushing away from you, so this restrictions, and you'll push us down, Bruce. There will be traffic to 43 once you push back. Push back traffic on so 806, hold short Bravo 3.
Hold short Bravo 3,
Hold short objective 1, code clear, 750. 633, you receive range request now. Request 33, taxi Charlie 3, hold short Bravo. Charlie 3, hold short Bravo, 10632.
Alright, so we've got to keep an ear out for Singapore. I reckon we'll hear them pretty soon, hopefully in the next 5 minutes or so, get pushback clearance. Maybe not 5, maybe 10.
Tug 183 ready to tow. Tug 183, tow to the bay. Tow to the bay, Tug 183. Brisbane ground, velocity 957 for 44 Bravo. Velocity 957, ground. Hold short Bravo and call ground 12405. Yeah, hold short Bravo and
Like he was just whispering off. Like he was talking to someone.
Yeah. On up on hold short Bravo 2.
Alpha, hold short Bravo, second target 36.
Ground velocity 957 for 44 Bravo. 957, good day, Brisbane ground, taxi on Bravo and hold short to Zulu. Bravo, hold short Zulu, velocity 957.
Brisbane ground, good day, velocity 970, hold short Bravo 7.
Velocity 970, good day, Brisbane ground, taxi holding point, Alpha 7.
Taxi holding point, Alpha 7, velocity 970. Brisbane ground, velocity 1717, hold short Bravo 3.
Now Jetstar 570 is the next arrival. It's a 321 Neo coming in from Melbourne.
Brisbane Tower, queuing 338 Delta ready. Queuing 338 Delta, Brisbane Tower. Getting 381 Delta, Brisbane Tower. Queuing 338 Delta, time heading left, 340, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. Heading left, 340, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, queuing 338 Delta.
309, Brisbane ground, stand by. Star 570 and number 1, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Spat GM dropping in a $10 super chat. That's very generous of you, mate. Thank you so much.
Brisbane ground, quarter 633.
Looking forward to watching the replay. Happy Thursday.
Oh, you'll like it, mate.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun tonight. A lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun.
The whole, you know, we weren't really sure what the weather was going to do. There was, you know, the suspicion that we might get a storm or some rain, and well, we ended up getting quite a show.
We got slammed, man.
Yeah.
The only thing that was missing was the hail. But I'm glad it actually didn't happen.
Yeah, look, I'm
633 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
just quietly, I'm glad.
Heading right 150 civil.
5 knots.
Thank you, mate. Thank you so much for the 10.
Runway 01
It's
left.
very, very generous.
You're a legend, mate.
Lane 381 Delta. Queuing 338 Delta, contact departures, good day. Queuing 338 Delta, yeah. Ground, good evening, cost 939, 23 requesting push. Cost 939, Brisbane ground, 23, pushback approved.
All right, velocity 970 is rolling.
09, pushback approved, tail south for ready to tow.
7382 Sydney.
57 ground, taxi Charlie 5 to the bay. Charlie 5 to the bay, 57.
No worries, Chris Frank. Have a good night, mate. See you next time.
Obviously 970, contact departures, can I?
Good on you, Chris. Thank you for your company today, mate. It was good to have you here with us. There's the 321 Neo that arrives from Melbourne a short while ago.
This Jules 11. How are your heart rates now, James?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty normal.
Yeah, no, not bad.
Sorry, 23, you're waiting for a Virgin 737 departure on Bravo. On them, taxi Charlie 4 and hold short off Bravo 7. Wait for the Virgin 737, and when they're clear, Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, sorry, 23.
What is it with no tail lights on today, Version?
Yeah, I'm just looking at that now. Look at that. It's all dark.
Yep.
There's no lights on whatsoever on the Virgin.
Every Virgin plane has had no lights on today. This evening.
Oh, look out.
4359 Brisbane.
H-Man with another 5 gifted memberships.
309, tow by
Look who got the first one.
And Bravo 9 Alpha.
Yeah, look who's picked that up. Patrick N is purple again. Patrick N's picked up a membership.
Bravo 9, Alpha, hold short of Bravo 7,
Mark A44, Stephen Shepherd, Barbara Sterling and Paul B.
Okay,
All picking up memberships there, courtesy of H-Man. I've lost count of how many H-Mans dropped in today.
It's 25, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
H-Man, that is absolutely wonderful, mate. Thank you so much.
1106 Brisbane ground, taxi to hold 187.
I really can't thank you enough. That's absolutely wonderful. Really incredible support of the show.
On 633, sign heading right 150, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, heading right 150, 180 on right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, that's that one on screen now, Connor 633.
Under.
30 degrees, 5 knots, tailwind of 2 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Heading to Melbourne this evening. Yeah, David's saying, wow, pretty much instantaneous lightning and thunderclap. Definitely that lightning struck within a kilometre. Off to trivia night. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Oh, good on you, David. Yeah, it felt closer. It felt closer than a K, that's for sure.
That's for sure.
Enjoy your night, mate. Enjoy your night. Right, time to have a play here. Here we go. Pump the ISO up.
There's still a few aircraft from the south being delayed. They're still in holding pattern.
Inbounds.
Yeah.
Just 23 aircraft.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them currently just doing holding pattern.
Runway 21 Brisbane. West 939, hold short Bravo 7. Hold short Bravo 7, cross Bravo.
That's the old honks.
On a 633, contact departures, good on.
On 633, good on. 978 Brisbane Town.
Colin Davis, James Qantas from Christchurch, Qantas 134 is on its way.
Turned a bit early there,
Please film the landing of it, as always want to see it. What time's it due, Colin?
Confirm your order to go
I was at 134 from Christchurch.
and hold short Bravo 7.
Yeah, Qantas 134.
139, if I said that, apologies, but you can go through to Charlie
It was
4
due at a
if you
quarter
like,
to
Bravo
6, but
wherever
it's
you
not
want.
due now till quarter past.
Yeah,
It's only just exited its holding pattern.
Okay, well, we'll see, because we want to try and get Singapore, but it's not actually pushed back just yet.
No.
1717, you ready immediate?
Just going to check the check flight radar. Still showing 10 past 6 estimated.
1717, departure instruction track, extend center line 016 degrees, line up runway 01 left and wait, expect no delay.
Expect extended runway center line 016 degrees, line up and wait. 1717.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, 09 runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 1106.
Alright, so velocity 1106, clear for takeoff, runway 01 right.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
That is the Fokker 100 heading to Newcastle tonight. It's down here somewhere, there it is.
Ground, feeling 381 Delta, holding short Charlie 1. Yeah, 381 Delta ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay. Charlie 1 to the bay, killing 381.
Give way to a Jetstar A320 moving up to holding point Alpha 7 and continue on Alpha, hold short, Bravo 6.
Give way to the Jetstar, then continue on Alpha, hold short of Bravo 6, tug 309.
And display threshold in place, runway 01 right.
When the lightning hit, did you hear the pop in the earpieces as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. The electricity certainly did weird stuff.
Oh yeah.
Advising the display threshold is in place. 532.
It was close enough to almost cause a phase.
Yeah.
A phase out, yeah.
I have to admit, in that moment, I was like, oh, should we be moving back?
Away from this metal.
Yeah.
Ground course 939, holding short Bravo 6.
Qantas 939, ground.
Singapore.
There we go.
Singapore 266, Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail south.
There we go.
Alright, so Singapore 256, I think it is. Pushback approved, tail south.
0 degrees, 4 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, 40 Alpha, pushback approved.
So that one's under tow. You've got 2 aircraft there waiting, so we've got a Jetstar 320 waiting to go out. Heading to Sydney, Jetstar 823, Qantas 939 behind. That's off to Perth. There is an arrival inbound as well, but that might be first actually. Qantas 532 from Sydney. There's quite a stack, isn't there, of arrivals?
Yeah.
There's quite a stack.
Particularly from the south coming there, up. Yeah, there's a few there, and there's a couple out to the east as well.
Yeah.
There's 2 New Zealand ones. I think there's one from Arby sitting there waiting to come in.
Ground tug 309 on Alpha, holding short of Bravo 6. 309 ground tug Bravo 5, hold short Bravo. So Bravo 5, hold short of Bravo, tug 309.
Chris Parker celebrating 10 months there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. What a fun 10 months, Chris. That is absolutely awesome, mate. One of very few people to hit that incredible milestone. Wow, 10 months.
That's the third one I've noticed today.
Yes, I think there's 4 in total have hit that awesome milestone.
It'll be a year before you know it.
Oh, I know, yeah. Chris, thank you so much, mate. That's absolutely awesome. Much appreciated. So I'm just looking what we got here. Probably. Have I even got it in shot? No, I don't. What have I done here? I'm not watching the camera. Here we go.
823, runway 01 right, line up.
01 right, line up to 323.
44 Brisbane Tower, continue approach and reduce to runway length. Display threshold in place, runway 01 right. Unity 4359, taxi on the Bravo, short Charlie 1.
Bravo, short Charlie 1, Unity 4359.
So that's Qantas 532 that's just arrived from Sydney. Now, what was the flight time? That was 1 hour and 42-minute flight time. There you go. Just gives you an idea of
Bravo 5,
how
Bravo
long.
Charlie 3 to the bay.
Well, I mean, you know, that's
Bravo
half an hour
5,
longer than
Bravo
it should have
Charlie
been.
3 to the bay, taxi
Easy,
going
yeah.
on.
That's how long they were just hanging around up there.
Yeah.
Half an hour just flying in circles. I've had to do it. Going to Sydney one time.
Yeah, right, okay.
Yeah, and we sat 45 minutes. We just flew round in circles.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the last flight I did. We were holding for a long time. What was my last flight? Everyone was tracking me on the Discord.
Oh, that was your flight back from Melbourne, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we went down to Melbourne for the day trip. That's right.
Brisbane ground, taxi via Bravo and hold short of the
That was funny. Everyone was. There was at least 20 people
Bravo,
chatting away. Going, yeah, there he is. There he is. There he is. There he is.
All right, Singapore has pushed. I would expect that to begin its taxi
Charlie 5, hold short Bravo.
real soon. Jetstar 823 is on screen now. That's just about to begin its roll. Heading to Sydney.
Heading 4359 ground, hold short Charlie 5.
Hold short Charlie 5, EDD 4359.
It's 44, winds running between 090 degrees, 190 degrees, 5 knots, tailwind up to 5, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Right, 01 right, that's 24. Hold short up to 40.
532.
0 degrees, 4 knots, about 2 knots tail, runway 01 left.
I tell you what, Jetstar's are really hard to see at night. It's probably the worst aircraft we see here. That's really hard to pick up with the camera.
The old livery.
The silver? Yeah, the silver's really hard to pick up.
Yep. Even with that tail light on, it's still hard to spot.
Oh, yeah, it's terrible.
1921, Anna Bravo behind the southbound.
Speaking of, there's another one. Jetstar 484 coming in from Newcastle.
Bravo behind the southbound 73 and hold short Charlie 1, course 1921.
Just got.
Jetstar 823, see ya.
See, that's got a tail light on. You nearly can't even see it.
Heading of right 060, be acceptable. Thank you.
532 ground, taxi Charlie 2 to the bay.
Taxi Charlie 2 to the bay, Qantas 532.
Singapore not visible just yet.
Jetstar 484 bay taxi.
The A350.
Jetstar 484, Brisbane ground, enter Bravo behind the E-Jet, just turning southbound and hold short Charlie 1.
Number 2, jet onto Bravo and then short Charlie 1, Jetstar 44. Singapore 266, request taxi.
Oh, there we go.
266, taxi via Charlie 9, Bravo 9 Alpha, hold short, Bravo 7.
Taxi clearance now for Singapore.
Clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, is on heading 060, course 19.
Qantas 939 on screen. That's just been cleared for takeoff on 01 right.
Just delay for your bay.
Right on to Whiskey Charlie, then hold short Charlie 1, course 1920.
That sounded a little strange.
Yeah, that was odd. Qantas 532 here. This is the one that just arrived from Sydney.
Qantas 1921, we've just been advised that it's a change of bay for you, bay 19, which is currently occupied.
Course 1921.
Shane saying more rain coming through soon.
134 Brisbane,
Yeah.
the display threshold is imposed from
It's a
01
lot
right.
lighter than it was.
And just getting a little bit of weather to the south there. We might be getting a little bit of southerly effect on that. Tailwind 5 knots.
Tailwind 5 knots.
Course 939, copy.
939, that's understood. Ops normal.
Oh,
939, thanks. Vacate.
Board takeoff.
Taxi on the runway. And vacate at Alpha 40.
heading Alpha 4, Sierra
He's coming up to Alpha 4.
I think that might be to do with the tailwind factor.
Yeah.
3 Yankee, I'll Point Tango 12, velocity 793.
The calculations will need to be redone for all the all the takeoff speeds and that sort of thing. Now it is going to perf, so it'll be heavy. It'll be heavy.
Yeah.
And reduced runway length. There's only 2.5 kilometres available of takeoff distance. So with wet runway surface as well, so longer to stop in the event of aborted takeoff.
Yep.
39. Course 939 grams. Where would you like us to park? We're having to have a quick conversation with our ops.
80 degrees at 7 knots. Maximum tailwind at 7 knots. Cloud view 1000, scattered 2000. QNH 1017. Information Mike. 34, the wind 180 degrees at 5, all tailwind. Runway 01 right, cleared to land.
01 right, cleared to land, 134.
I'm just listening there to the frequency. So
very interesting. They want to park somewhere and talk to company by the sound of it.
yeah. So yeah, right. So the tailwind is currently up to 7 knots. The ATC not showing any information on...
When you're ready for onwards, ground 12405.
Can you smell that? It smells like KFC.
It's making me really hungry, actually.
Yeah, I know, same.
I've got the nicest dinner at home that I made yesterday, but didn't eat it.
939, we're holding short.
Got carried away chatting.
3.
And I realised it was 11 o'clock, and I'm like, oh, I should go to bed.
9. Copy.
All right, so Qantas 134 is the next arrival. There you go, Carwin. We'll catch...
Qantas 921, another new bay, 17, and apparently they're towing off. Copy that, 17 and hold position, Qantas 921.
Brisbane ground, 508.
50 ground.
Looking to reposition at E190 from bay 17 to bay 108, please, 508.
508, push back and report ready for tow.
Push report ready, 508.
Ground Singapore 266 on Bravo, on Alpha. Singapore 266 ground, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra. Hold short Alpha 4 Sierra, Singapore 266.
We go, Qantas 134. Now, I'd like to know what the issue was with Qantas 939. That's the 73 that is aborted takeoff. Where is it?
Is that it just here?
Just there.
Yeah.
So has departed the runway.
Hold short Bravo, 508.
I'm not sure why. I'm gonna guess it was to redo some calculations with the increased tailwind.
Qantas 134, contact ground 124.05. G'day.
2405, g'day, Qantas 134.
That's really interesting.
Charlie 1.
Thank you, 1, Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1.
We'll keep an eye on it. Anyway, we've got Singapore
right, cleared to land.
01 right, please.
taxiing by. Can you smell that again? Oh,
Yep.
21 behind the...
that's terrible.
At the toe, out Charlie 2.
It's really strong tonight, eh?
Behind the E-jet under tow.
Either that or we're both just very hungry.
I think it's a mixture of both.
39, I just need to move you reference aircraft taxiing outbound. If you can move forward along Alpha to hold short Bravo 2, thanks.
Alpha hold short Bravo 2, cross on turn on.
Alright, so that's the aircraft that aborted just before
47 Brisbane,
Qantas 939.
display threshold, runway 01 right.
It's moving out of the way. I believe it's in the way of the Singapore, so the Singapore probably have to turn on to, I can't quite see, but I think it's on taxiway Alpha and then it will have to move to Bravo, or is it on Bravo now? Maybe it's on Bravo.
Request a wind at 500, thanks.
It might be on Bravo.
No, it's on
Bravo
Charlie.
3 and frequency 124.05.
Oh no, it is on Alpha, yeah.
Yeah, it's on Alpha.
So we'll probably turn left onto
He'll probably turn to
Bravo.
here. Or up at the next one.
508 to the left, then Bravo 4 to follow Singapore on Alpha and hold short Bravo 3.
Left, Bravo 4, follow Singapore and Alpha and hold short of Bravo 3. So
Now, Ricky Hammond's gone and dropped a $5 super chat. Thank you,
Charlie
Ricky.
1 and
Thank you so much.
approaching
What an
124.
interesting little stream. All we needed was a couple of deltas bumping into each other. Oh yes, that was quite the.
That's quite the shot, actually, when I saw that.
Here we go. What's this?
Good evening, 8515 on short Charlie 1.
That is.
8515 ground, taxi along the apron to the base.
That's Qantas
Next
534
along the
from
apron
Sydney.
to the bay in the 8515.
I tell you what, it looked like he came in with a pretty high approach speed.
Bravo
Yeah.
3, pass behind the Qantas southbound, and Yankee Sierra, holding point, Tango 14.
Taxi via Bravo 3 behind Qantas southbound, Yankee Sierra, and say again the last taxiway, Singapore 266.
Holding point, Tango 14.
Point Tango 14, Singapore 266.
Qantas 134 ground, the traffic ahead is going to turn to your right very shortly. Give way to them and then hold short Bravo 7.
Yeah, Ricky, that was quite the event over there in Atlanta. Hey, that was really odd actually. I saw photos of the A350 and it was very minimal damage to the winglet.
Ground taxi via Bravo and hold short.
But, yeah, certainly not something you want to see.
Via
No.
Bravo, hold short.
No. When I first saw it, I went, how is that even possible?
Yeah,
right.
I'm sure we'll find out what has happened, but yeah, interesting stuff. I mean, look, to be honest, it is surprising that it doesn't happen more often at the busiest airport in the world, but still.
True.
Now, I believe this is Qantas 939, the one that just aborted takeoff. No, this is 134, sorry.
Yeah, that's the...
939's moved forwards further.
Yeah, he's up at...
Actually can't see it.
He's almost at Alpha Y. He's Alpha 2, 3.
But Singapore's now taxiing
That
along
was a good job
Yankee.
there, well done.
Qantas 534, taxi and hold short Charlie 1.
Oh, there it is. It's all the way up there.
Yeah, it's
Hold short
way
Charlie
up
1,
there.
Qantas 534.
What is going on?
Those passengers would be very confused right now.
That's a really odd place to be. It's almost like you wouldn't normally see that unless there's a runway switch imminent. And I am not seeing anything on the ATC. The ATC last updated 8 minutes ago, and there's no information
Charlie 10 to Bay 84.
in regards to any upcoming runway switch. So that's really weird. We'll have to follow it. Now I've just missed the touchdown, but Air New Zealand.
Oh, All Blacks.
All Blacks. Which is very hard to see at night.
All you can see is its white flower.
No problems at all, vacating at the end, ground 124.05, good night.
12405, New Zealand 140.
Copy 178, Brisbane Tower, good evening, display threshold in place, runway 01 right.
Lane Pete, 66 is back with another $2 super chat. Thank you, Pete. James, will you be streaming tomorrow? Good question, mate. Good question. Not too sure yet. Is the answer to that question? I'm not sure. If I say any more, I don't know. I shouldn't say. No, I won't say any more. No plans as of yet, mate.
We anticipate that we
Nothing definitive.
will most likely be happy to go back to the threshold and takeoff gap within 5 minutes.
Oh.
Qantas 939, copied. Let me know when you're ready. 139. Singapore 266, contact tower when ready for departure, 118.0. See ya. Tower when ready, 118.
Okay, so we just heard a communication there from Qantas 939. Ready to go back to the threshold and try again for departure. Okay, so yeah, I think it was related to the tailwind for sure.
Yeah.
The increased tailwind, which still feels pretty significant right now, actually.
It's actually cool. It's a cool one too, by the way.
Yeah.
Since the range passed.
Yes. Yeah. Nothing on tomorrow just yet, unfortunately. There's too much going on with work and stuff, so I can't really commit to anything at this stage.
Qantas 939, ground.
Ground Qantas 939, go ahead.
Qantas 939, I've just been advised that we are actually changing runways now, so we're going to be going to runway 19 left and right. And
they've just turned around
cut off now, so it'll be a small delay for you, but we won't be able to get you off runway 01 right. It'll be a 19 left departure.
So Qantas 939.
Those poor people.
And Qantas 939, change your runway for you, runway 19 left, all other details remain the same.
So change your runway now for 19 left, all other details remain the same, Qantas 939.
Oh no, that's New Zealand. Where is Qantas 939?
He's on 147, contact ground 12.
Oh, they haven't turned around. They're still sitting there.
Cool.
Singapore 266, contact tower as soon as you're ready. Thanks, you'll be our last departure and we're going to get you over relatively quickly.
Wow, okay.
Ground 147 on Bravo to hold short Charlie 1.
Right, okay, we'll capture Singapore.
Short Bravo 7.
And then we'll probably wait till the runway switch. We'll get all the incoming arrivals up until the runway switch, and then we'll probably end the show there, because there will be a bit of a quiet period during the switch of the runway for 10 minutes or so.
Brisbane Tower, good evening. Departure instruction track extended center line 016 degrees. Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, look at the ribbons. Velocity 178 coming in from Nandi. Beautiful ribbons there coming off the wings.
May change, so change your runway to you, runway 19 left. All other details remain the same.
Now, if you have recently joined us and you haven't already, please do consider hitting the like button on today's live show. Really appreciate everyone's wonderful support. Now, Singapore is just lining up. It has been cleared for takeoff on 01 left, so we will pan over and catch that the moment I can see it. Just watching the All Blacks.
QJet
321 Neo.
The wind 140 degrees at 4 knots. A 4 knot tailwind. Runway 09 to space threshold. Face mask.
Came in from Auckland.
Clear to land, at 12:58.
Ah, yeah, Maxwell saying wind has now fully changed direction and pressure is rising. Looks like a change has moved through, which would explain it.
978, expect runway 19 left for departure. Do you want to push or recalculate on day?
We'll just recalculate, we'll get back here.
Adrian, yeah, 19 left, 19 right now. So still a few arrivals to come, I believe, and a departure or two. Singapore is rolling, I think. So let's pan around.
Velocity 178. You can remain at frequency
pump that ISO
via Bravo and Charlie 9 to 76 Bravo.
Copy that Bravo and Charlie 9 and 76 Bravo, velocity 178 remain.
I can hear it. There it is.
Here it is.
Stations, Brisbane Information, Oscar now current, runway 19 left and right for arrivals, departures, There is the displaced threshold with reduced runway length in operation, wind 150 degrees 6 knots, 10 kilometres reducing to 6 in showers, temperature 20 changes for Oscar.
So maybe we have...
Cruise ground, tug 191.
Tug 191, ground.
Any more 01
Tug
arrivals there,
191,
Terry?
Hotel 2 South, requesting clearance to bring tug only to Bay 43.
Yeah, there's looking like a jet star lining up for on-top finals for 01 left.
66, contact departures.
The light up there in the cloud.
147, holding short altitude.
New Zealand 147, ground, taxi by Charlie 9, base 79.
Charlie 9 for 79, New Zealand 147.
Oh, the A220, that is.
1258, contact ground 124.05.
Yeah, right. We just missed that when we were following the Singapore route. So the QJet 1258's in from Melbourne. Now this is X-ray for Charlie, so the first.
Ground QJet 1258, gate 18.
QJet 1258, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, and we've just been asked by your company if you could give them a call, thanks.
Bravo.
Give the boss a call.
And hold short of Charlie 1 will do, thanks to you, QJet 1258.
Okay, well I wasn't expecting an A220, but
No,
anyway, there we go.
I wasn't watching the radar.
Yeah. All right,
QJet
so
1258, I'll amend that taxi, whiskey onto Charlie, and hold short Charlie 1, thanks.
just trying to see what's happening.
Taxi whiskey on
He's nearly an hour
Charlie and
late.
hold short of Charlie
He is an
1,
hour late
QJet
by the time he gets to the gate.
Yeah, so that
Yeah.
flight time 2 hours and 22 minutes, which is, yeah, it was longer than it should be. So I imagine there was a bit of holding pattern stuff going on there.
Oh, yeah. Yes, there was a lot from the south just sitting holding pattern.
Right, so Telly NZ saying still 3 inbounds for 01. Yeah, okay. They look like they're all on...
01 right, I think. Left.
Oh no, there is one coming in on 01 right. It's
Cruise ground, tug 191,
Air New Zealand from Wellington, the A320. So I reckon what we might do is we might finish up on the Air New Zealand 320 coming in from Wellington.
From Wellington. Kev territory.
Yes.
That's 125 Brisbane ground. We've changed runways now, so you can change your runway for you now. Runway 19er left, and all other details remain the same. Let me know if you're happy to push back.
That's understood. 19er left, all of the details the same, will remain here for now. Thanks, Qantas 125, we'll get back to you.
That's 125, copy.
I hope that is still vectored for 19. Sorry, 01 right. It looks like it is.
Seneg, runway 19 left.
Copy, Brisbane 4 Seneg, 19 left on the 19.
Air New Zealand 271.
978, apologies, that's the airways clearance remains the same, it's just the Brisbane 4 climb by SID to 6000, first waypoint is Seneg.
As understood, same clearance, climb by the SID to 6000, first waypoint Seneg, plus 90 Seneg.
6 knots, visibility 10 kilometres, reducing to 6 kilometres in showers of rain, temperature 20, information Oscar.
Telly NZ saying now there's 5 trying to come in on 01.
Taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Charlie 1 to the bay,
Oh yeah, Kev's still there in the chat.
I can't see from there, just confirming
Woot woot, Welly.
18 is correct, thank you, QJet 1258.
Oh, hey, Dad. Good night, fellas, he says.
Alan's still there.
Yep.
Well, we're still here. I want to catch the last of the 01 ops, so I think we're going to see... yeah, it looks like New Zealand 271 is just
58, was it?
turning onto final. And then the runway's they're going to flip around.
68 grand.
Tug 168 at 74 Alpha. I'd like to request a tow at Airbus 320 to 74 Bravo, please.
Tug 168, reposition approved.
Yeah, that was odd.
Reposition approved, Tug 168.
Very weird. how big the engines are on the A220. They're absolutely massive in comparison to the size of the aircraft.
And like, compared to the E190s too. Like, the E190 engine, much smaller compared to that.
What's the E2 like though?
That's a different engine again.
0 degrees, 5 knots, tails
they have a few issues there. So is the A220 with engines.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, Qantas.
So yeah, that's something to keep an eye on.
Yeah, ground Qantas 929, bad news, company wants us to go back to the bay. We have been told we're off at bay 21, but it's not going to be available for 5 to 10 minutes.
Qantas 939, roger. I'll just hold you there for now, and I'll get you there.
It's even worse for them.
Yeah,
sounds like a cancelled flight to me.
When the bay's available, so I guess until then, just take us wherever you need us to go.
Oh no.
All right, thanks for that, man.
So Qantas 939, that's the aircraft that aborted takeoff going to Perth. Sat on the taxiway Alpha for quite a while doing some recalculations, and then decided they wanted to reattempt departure. Just as they were about to, the runways have then switched, and it's too late for them to depart off 01 right. So they've been told they've got to wait for a 19 left departure. It's quite a delay now because there's still stuff happening on 01.
Yep.
And now they've got to return to the gate.
So ground, good day, Qantas 1937.
Oh, terrible.
I wouldn't be happy.
1937 Brisbane ground, expect runway 19 left for departure. Rest clearance remains the same. Did you want to push and recalculate or calculate on the bay?
There's a lot of that going on now.
Yep.
Qantas 1937, we'll just recalculate and get back to you when we're ready to push.
Recalculations.
All these recalculations.
All right, yeah, no, we are going to get New Zealand's coming in. There is actually quite a few. There's still 3. 1, 2, 3 aircraft to come in on 01 still, and one of them's all the way down at Forest Lake still. So we're still, it's quite a bit of a backlog to clear before they can send anything else out.
Well, that storm, even though it wasn't a long storm, it's the ground stop definitely held a lot up.
Yep.
In a very short little storm, and it's caused a knock-on effect, something chronic.
All right, so Cal there saying, what's this about calculations?
Calculations, Cal. Come on, Cal.
73, ground, copy, taxi
Surprised you haven't jumped in there.
Let me know when you know.
Yeah, I know, right?
Taxi via Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Qantas
He's all calculated out. In the Discord, I think it was yesterday morning or this morning, I can't remember. He said he fed the cows, and then everyone just starts doing the cow.
Taxi through to Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4.
And it just continued, it went for like 10 minutes.
Oh, jeez.
We have fun in the morning when we're all saying good morning to each other.
All right, so I can just see the landing lights on New Zealand.
The wind 150 degrees, 4 knots, 4 knot tailwind. Runway 01 right, display threshold, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, New Zealand.
X-ray for Charlie there on screen. The A220 that just arrived from Melbourne.
To Bravo, hold short of Zulu, thanks.
I'm going to have to bite the bullet and actually just pay for a flight.
We got Bravo 2,
yeah.
Bravo 2
instead of just trying to wing it.
And hold short of Zulu.
I've got to try and jump on this 220 real soon.
Bravo, hold short
to I'm keen.
And ground, Qantas 1873, West of Bay 19.
All right, so as I said, New Zealand has been cleared.
At the moment, that bay is occupied.
Sam, yeah, that's about to tow it away.
Roger.
There it is. You can see it just over the Gateway Bridge there.
Brisbane ground, g'day, it's Mover 5, received Oscar. We've got 4 POB request taxi.
Oh, my battery is about to die.
Via Juliet Lima, hold short, Charlie 10, report approaching.
Juliet Lima, hold short, Charlie 10, Mover 5.
That is not good.
G'day, Q-Link 811 Delta, 4 Bay 1 Delta.
Q-Link 811 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi via Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
As if I just saw it in time.
Taxi via Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
You're pretty good at catching it on that last 1%, I will say that.
Now, is that
1375, wind 160 degrees, 6 knots, tail of 5, runway 01 left, clear to land.
It is, I think.
01 left, clear to land, Qantas 18.
Wow, that was a close catch.
75.
We almost went black again once more.
Ground Qantas 19, 37, Bay 21, we're ready for quick again.
The 320 Neo coming in from Wellington, and this will be the end
on the apron
for us tonight.
Jetstar inbound Charlie 3 to Bay 25.
We're going to finish up with this one.
Pushback approved, and copy the Jetstar traffic, Qantas 19, 37.
From Bay 71 to 75.
Tug 205, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Tug 205.
Repositioning fleet, Tug 168, big river.
168. Qantas 125, Brisbane ground, Bay 82, pushback approved, tail south. Push approved, tail south, Qantas 125, and you receive off there. Right up. Brisbane ground, Tug 403. 403 ground, stand by.
Yeah, that was a proper red alert, hey? It's 1% on the battery, and I managed to pick it up.
Must have this sort of like thing.
He's on 271, Brisbane ground, turn
I
left
just had
onto
the feeling.
This feeling that the battery's about to die.
At least we know. So how long's that? How long have I been live?
Contact ground on 121.7.
Few hours actually.
Sorry,
right
taking
now.
the frequency, 121.7.
2:15. I think I scheduled. So the battery lasts about 4.5 hours. Good to know. Blinded us for a second there.
Taxi by Yankee.
Well, I just want to say a very big thank you to everyone that has tuned in tonight and
Charlie 1, Qantas 939, opposite direction.
spent your afternoons, your evenings with us here at Brisbane Airport for a bit of a pop-up show. Wasn't planned. It was very late notice. And we all picked up a bit of crazy weather, which is always nice. And it's been a while since we've had any storms on a show.
It has been.
Whiskey 2, whiskey,
and a big shout out to the moderators today for their absolutely awesome help in the chat. Always doing an absolutely fantastic job there, and I can't thank them enough for their wonderful dedication and support and help. Absolutely outstanding.
You're all legends.
Yes. Now, if you haven't hit the like button on today's live show, please do before we finish up today. It'd be nice if we could maybe crack 600 on the live show today. I reckon that. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we could do it? I reckon maybe in the replay we'll get there, but it'd be nice.
Yeah.
21 is being pushed back now. Ground Qantas.
562, wow.
Oh, you were getting there. Yeah.
heading at left 160, 19 left, take off.